Two. I don't know. Don't know. Not interested. No idea. That's nice smell, that one. Lovely. I can see Zachary Beeks. He's looking at me. What? What are you doing? Shit, I'm looking in the wrong place. Sorry, Dan.
Hey, all right. Just bear with me. I'm just going to go and walk my thing out.
Hi, Socks. Down you get.
Oh, how you doing?
Come on then. Move.
And then my living news.
Yeah, so I'm smoking. You can't come up here while I'm doing that. My leg's bleeding.
What's that?
My leg's bleeding
Oh shit.
for some reason. Didn't even notice.
You need to cover it up, darling.
Yep.
Got to get some more boxes out tonight, ready for the morning. Boring. Hate fucking boxing. Hate it now. I'll get all the kitchen packed up, just keep out the necessities. The rest can be put away and thrown away. Because I get a care grant anyway. Well, they call it a community grant thing, which you get every year anyway, so. My little dum.
How much would you say you got to do? Boxing?
To be fair, I thought the last 3 80-litre boxes that I got, I thought would have been enough, but no, I just had to order another.
Do you know what I used to do is go to the local places and just ask for boxes. That's what I used to do. Just go to the back of the thing to say, can I just have some of your boxes that are in the bin?
Unfortunately, because of security in my area, certain areas and that now, they have to be the see-through ones. They're very, very tight on security at the moment. So somewhere along the lines, they've had a bit of no good story.
Well, that's the point. Some places you can just get them. Yeah. I used to get them out the back of Iceland or back of one of the others.
To be fair, that's what I have been doing. But now I've been having to fucking unload them and put them into the see-through boxes. So it's just, fuck it. I mean, it don't cost a lot anyway, and they're always handy to keep anyway. I mean, I'm not being funny, but when I've moved and got everything all nicely sorted out, some of these 80-litre boxes, I can actually make snake vivariums out of them. You can quite easily fit a 6-foot snake in there. Quite easy, comfortable. You could fit probably 2 bearded dragons in there quite nicely. Nice big box full of fucking leaf insects and stick insects, and yeah. It'd be ideal for my cockroaches as well to breed. So yeah, I mean, they'll be used, so they're not going to go to waste. I mean, 80 litres per box. They're big whole fucking boxes. They're huge. You know what I mean? They're about as deep as the fucking bed goes high. It's crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, it's been nice weather out there. It has.
Been glorious. It's slowly warming up every day that goes by.
I'm not bothered about that troll community over there because it's full of weirdos. I'm not fussed about that because Kaylee lets all the dickheads in. So that's why I'm not over there.
We don't have a personal problem against her. It's just...
No.
we're too old for all that shit. We're just not interested.
I'm just not interested in it.
You know what I mean? You know, I've got no quarrel with Monty Man, but when you get to our sort of generation, you just don't want it. We're not all about trolling and fucking drama, and we just don't want it. Getting too old for that now. Grown up, mate. We're not kids anymore. You know what I mean? We're grown up. Because what a lot of people don't realise is that Monty and Kaylee, they're a completely younger generation to us. They're a generation after us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's like I say, we can't always get on with get on with people that other people like and what they don't like, we like. So it's just one of those things.
Do you think I want a conversation with Belen Shagger? No way.
The very people that like to dox and fucking shit. Getting too old for all that now, mate. It's not funny anymore. You know, once or twice, yeah, you can have a laugh at, but after that, it just comes a bit cumbersome and menacing. So, getting too old for that, mate, and I'm not well enough for that shit now.
All they're doing is looking to trigger your fucking buttons. That's all they want.
Yeah.
Not happening on my stream. No chance.
Getting too old for that shit now.
Mm. That might be your carers, Dan. No, I haven't had my dinner. No. Not hungry at the moment.
It's just embarking at someone going by.
Go away. Fuck off. Scunion dickhead. What do you want? Hmm? Just chilling at the moment. Yeah. Gaming now.
Same here.
Sandalwood. Where's that beeping coming from? Must be outside. Odd beeping. I want to find out where that's coming from.
All right.
That way. There's nothing in my flats. Must be outside. Strange. Ugh. I thought it might be the electric box or one of the other things in my flat, but it's not.
Oh, right, yeah.
Is it the same one you were playing earlier?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed thing. I've been on it for a while, actually. It's a small map, but it's still difficult. Yeah, fucking Mirage. Or Mirage. 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 Oh no, the other one was Heavenly Sword. No, I'll do that later. I'll have a go.
Oh, that one, that little mission you got to do with the controller.
Yeah, I'll do that another time. Because that one you got to concentrate on. I completely forgot about that one. I haven't played it for years. I mean, I've still got it on PS3 disc, but yeah.
Do you know what I've started noticing?
What's that?
They're going,
What's that?
people say, I'm laughing. They say, oh, it's YouTube's boring and it's dead. And I'm thinking, whose fault's that then?
Well,
Fucking freaks.
weirdos have only got themselves to blame for that.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Such lovely weather out there.
It is.
Outside.
Although the sun's setting slowly, it's glorious. Absolutely glorious. You made me bloody jump. Is that my carers?
Let's get rid of these freaks. Goodbye.
It's not my carers yet. Fucking thing. It's a bad design, Liz. I must have. Bad design.
Can you get some, like...
Yeah, I've got some earbuds.
I was thinking, you know, for them, what you've got now.
Yeah.
Can you get I don't know if they even exist, you know that little rubber part that goes over your ear like this? Can you clip them onto one of them?
Nah. No,
Um,
it's just how it
that
is.
might
But,
help hold them on, you know what I mean?
oh, fuck me, they're everywhere. Wow.
It might exist, I don't know.
Fucking guards. Ugh.
What have we seen?
Say that again.
One of the cats is making that chattering noise.
All right, bless. Fucking.
Mm.
Oh, fuck me.
You want to come up, you're going to have to wait. Wait 2 minutes. The neighbours are fighting outside.
Oh shit.
Can you hear?
Nah.
Listen. Look.
Oh.
You'll hear screaming.
I won't hear because it's third party. I don't have my loop switched on. I haven't got my hearing aids in, so I won't hear it.
She's fighting with a man. I can hear a man and her talking.
And I think my carers are here. No. Just someone walking by. Well, it's summer, isn't it? People are walking about. So, it's a glorious day. People are out. It's what normal people do. So, yeah.
Did you see any more foxes?
No, not at the moment. There's too much sort of stuff going around. They won't come out until it's like dead. When no
Yeah.
one's around. Yeah.
She's having a right go at someone. That's funny. You miss the old me. Why do you miss the old me?
I'll be with you in a minute.
I don't know if she's having a go at someone because of the air compressor. I don't know. Hello, Kira. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right, thank you. Oh, now you're eating. That's good. Hmm? Socks. Binks. What do you want to come up? Well, it is what it is. I've had depression for years. Um, it's an unfortunate thing about middle age as well. No, No, because I wouldn't say that. No. But you just feel like numb. You know what I mean? You don't feel happy or depressed. I guess it's numb. You just feel numb. Carbonara. Nice.
Hey, you're right.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Sorry about that. I was just
Is that
talking
the
to the dog.
carers, is it?
No, I thought it was, but no, I'm still waiting. They're a bit late. Nah, it's just people walking by, you know. So, yeah. Boo. Well, it's Sunday and it's the last day of the weekend, isn't it? They're all enjoying themselves, you know.
Yeah, it's like these kind of days are good to go on the boat.
Exactly. Everybody's just enjoying themselves, living their life, and you know, having a bit of fun, you know.
It's what we used to do. Take the boat out on a weekend, go and drive up to the nearest pub and moor outside the pub, just at the bottom. You can take your drink on the boat, sit on the boat.
Exactly. It's what it's all about. It's summer, isn't it? Summer's well and truly on the way.
It's a shame my dad had to get rid of it.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go to the toilet.
He's not my boyfriend. No. No. No, I don't plan to have one anyway. No. Got no interest. Love it. Love what? Who? I'm confused. I'm not into all those fucking other genders, whatever genders. I believe in two genders only. Male or female. You're either male or female. I don't get all those people who think, non-binary, blah, blah. No, that's just confusing. That's actually, it's just confusing, isn't it? No, stick to the truth. You're either male or female. I have Christian values.
Yeah, someone
That's how it
said
is.
to me, old fucking matey boys restreaming us.
I'll just ignore them.
Yeah, sad really.
It really is pathetic.
It is. They don't realise the shit they're getting themselves into legally. And it won't bother me because I won't be here for much longer. I'll be long gone before the shit hits their fan. So, it's mental. Absolutely fucking mental. So, you'd think they'd have something else better to do with their lives. I mean, come on. It's a nice, lovely day. Go out, man. Wow. When my mum used to be in a wheelchair, my dad always used to take her out and that, you know, to enjoy life. So it's like...
Yeah, well, you know, you could ask them, like, are they in a relationship? Because they must not be, because they would be spending it with their partner somewhere, you know.
It's crazy. I mean, I've already been out, you know what I mean? It's like, it's been a glorious day. Absolutely glorious. Fucking sad. Very, very sad. But hey, it is what it is. You can't, you know.
Be a good girl for a change. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything.
I mean, I was out with my carer this morning.
Like thin ice people in the chat. You know, if any more shit in the chat, you talk shit, chat shit, you get gone. Thin ice. All right. No, that's it. You're gone. Bye bye. Gone. See you, hillbilly. Fuck off.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I mean, I was out this morning with my carers early, you know what I mean? I always like to go out really early because fucking... Well, hang on, what time did I finish with Monty? About 20 to 6? Fucking, I had my first district nurse at 7:30. I had my shower. Fucking, I went out to the fucking shop with them. Fucking, yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. It's fucking mental. And then when I come back, I had my carers at about 11, half 11. It's fucking, it's just crazy.
No, you're not. Now, you people in the side chat are not using my platform as a way to get to people or a way to troll people. You're not doing it on my live stream. You grow up now, or go away. If you're bored looking for drama, there's plenty of drama channels out there. Fuck off there then. Don't come in here starting shit. Because I will make you bored. Whether you like it or not.
That's why, you know what? I just wish I could help all the other victims out there, but that's why I cannot wait till I move. Because these trolls are all going to have a knock at their door. They're all going to have a knock at their door once I've gone. And it's just going to be in and out of court, and that's it. Lights out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can come and sit on my knee. Yes.
It's just insane. they don't realise that what's happening won't happen to them until once I've moved. That's the whole point of it. That's why they're moving me. Once they move me, that's when the police will move in. And it's just like, well, good luck to them, mate. It ain't going to affect me. I mean, that fucking, whatever his name is, whatever that his name is, they've already said he'll be getting done for malicious comms and derogatory remarks and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not fussed, to be fair. I'm not fussed. So he will get done, but they're just going to wait until I've moved.
Yeah.
It's just fucking nuts. They don't realise. I mean, I don't need to lie, as you already know, Kitty. The evidence is already there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The evidence is already there, so we can't get out of it. Because the moment he goes live streaming, they're watching him, they're monitoring him. So it's like, it's just mental. If someone said to me I was being monitored, I wouldn't do it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do it.
Don't get that. Where do I go then? That's strange.
That's what I'm saying. If someone said to me, Dan, don't do this, I wouldn't do it. I'll go away, leave it alone. But that's where they don't have the mentality, and that's why I just sit back and go like that. Let them get on with it. They're just dropping themselves right in it by what they're doing.
So oh, right, okay. So that's just right next door then.
And that's why I just sit back and I think, you know what? Carry on saying horrible shit about me, mate, because when I've gone and I'm no longer around in the public eye, that's when they're gonna fucking get the knock on the door, and it won't bother me because I'll be long gone. So,
Well, they only got to piss off the wrong person, and the wrong person, for example, there could be a death that's caused by them on here. Just one of those will kick off a mass investigation and mass arrest made. Just one.
yeah.
And or anything else like a violent attack.
And it's like, I mean, I've got the message here, I'll show you later, but they're all saying, like, you're under investigation and all that. No, you're not. I've already checked that. So, as you're already aware of, Kitty, I told you that. So it's like I say,
What would I be under investigation for? What they're accusing me of?
Exactly. It don't make sense.
There's nothing I'd be under investigation for.
Exactly. And to ring Bedfordshire Police for, because you don't live in Bedfordshire. I do, but you don't. So it just don't make sense. You know what I mean? But it's like I say. I mean, that bloke is just an idiot. He don't realise the more he keeps.
No, I'm asking you that question. What is what the reasoning is?
Well, they're just idiots, aren't they? They're just saying that they've got nothing else better to say, have they? They're bored.
No, I'm asking what exactly is the reason.
They're just saying you're under investigation. That's it. They're not saying anything. But they won't. They try. This is what trolls do. They try and get under your skin. Because here I just sit back and laugh at it, and I think, keep going like that, mate. Because the more you keep going like that, mate, the quicker you're going to be. Clink, clink, straight down.
I'll say this one time only. Rudolph fucking nosy reindeer. Yeah? Listen. Because I was trying to find someone and it was becoming impossible to find in amongst them thousands bound. Yeah? So that's why I unblocked everyone, because it saved me a headache of looking for someone. I was trying to find Tam. I was trying to find one person and another person. And it was proving impossible to find.
Yeah. And it's like
nothing to do with actually, and I even said myself, if they come back in, they just get blocked anyway.
Yeah. It's just absolutely nuts.
The only reason I unblock them is because I'm clearing out the fucking clutter so I can find someone. Doesn't matter if they come back in, they get banned.
No, I find that, but the weirdest thing of all is they say they're not trolling us, but yet if we go offline, they follow us in the real world, they follow us around online and shit like that. You know what I mean? I just find it bizarre. If you don't like someone, fuck off and leave them alone. You know what I mean? It's just bizarre. It's weird.
And there's fucking multiple clones. I could unblock, say, Alley Cat, but it would be the fake Alley Cat I unblock, isn't it? You may as well unblock the lot because of the fake one could be any of them. Multiple fakes. It's like when Dan got blocked, I had to look through the block list to see which one Dan was. You see? Because they're fucking clones. And those thick people who think I unblock them for attention, get your head checked, you fucking morons. Grow up. Get your head checked. I'm just doing myself a fucking favour. That's it.
But the one thing I can say about this though, Kitty, when the police come round tomorrow with my social workers and stuff like that, they have said what they're going to do is once they've gathered the evidence of what I've got and further evidence and shit like that, what they're going to do, they're also going to look at all the other victims that I've kept aside as well, other people that they've been affected. And they said what they're going to do, they're going to get in contact, hopefully, with like your police force and other police forces, and hopefully get the ball rolling. So hopefully, you know, your police force will do something. I can't promise anything, but I do know that the police, now that I've been put up on a red flag and everything, and that they know that I'm moving and stuff like that, they have said we're going to start doing a little bit more to try and curb all these trolls down a little bit. So, like I say, I mean, that idiot
police, I did say to the police that I hang out with Monty, Kaylee, and yourself.
Yeah.
Who I hang out with.
Yeah.
Purely because the others are a cunt.
Yeah.
The others are stupid.
Yeah. And the police are aware. I told them, I said, I've got 4 or 5 decent people. And I said, the trolls are continuously harassing us. And that's why the police
Yeah.
are coming tomorrow.
I said to him, look, the only reason I go on YouTube is for this one. I talk to my friends who I get on with,
Yeah.
people I get on with, and I told him who I hang out with as well. I made it very clear we're all getting trolled the same way. The same way. The same. We're all getting harassed in real life. We're all being targeted offline as well. You know, they're plotting stuff in the background, in Discord, underground. And so we just get on with our own live stream and we boot anyone out that we don't want in there. But the problem here is there is a problem because Monty and Kaylee keep bringing them in. It's hindering the investigation a little bit because of them.
Yeah, like I say, the police have also said, because he's classed as the host of his channel, he's allowing the abuse to happen as well in his channel, which he can also get done for malicious comm and stuff like that. So, he's not doing himself any favours. So not only is his own mouth going to put him in trouble, it's everything.
Yeah, that's why I told him to stop engaging with them.
That's what I mean.
I told them. And because they're still engaging with them, there's nothing we can do anymore because we've just advised them the best we could. And that's it. It's all you can do, isn't it? Just advise people. If they don't want to listen, then it's just inviting more shit their direction.
But see, the thing is, I was stupid. I was naive in the past. I used to live stream when the police come round. I don't do that anymore now. When they come round, I don't live stream or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, just let them get on with it, you know what I mean? So, just let them find out for themselves, you know? It's a shame it's come to this, you know what I mean? It is a shame, but just like I said, they're only going to learn by their own mistakes, so...
That's the thing. But on the bright side, I do believe they're in for a wake-up call, these trolls.
Oh, of course
I do. I still have faith in it.
Yeah.
Because what they're planning to do, the government is planning to put more policing into online social media.
Exactly. I mean, it's sad, you know what I mean, that the only way they're going to learn is when they realise that I've actually moved and they're going to start getting knocks on the door, you know what I mean, one by one. That's the weird thing about it. I just wish I was that
proverbial. Yeah, we have told these people anyway. We've said to them, like, don't you have anything better to do? Can't you go and try something else? You do realise you're affecting your own lives. I used to have sympathy for them just basically because I knew they had bad lifestyles.
Exactly. But
the thing about it is, though,
exactly,
they don't want to listen to reason.
Well, I suppose, to be fair, it's the only way they're going to learn now, isn't it? So once they
Yeah,
realise...
I mean, I've tried the nice way. I've tried to tolerate these people. I've tried to reason with them. I've tried to understand why they do what they do.
That's why I say, darling, I just wish I was that proverbial fly on the wall when they do get that knock on the door. Because then I'll be long gone, and that's when shit's going to hit the fan for them. So...
No, I'm just socialising. Like, I'm on here to socialise, Rudolph.
Yeah. Look, Rudolph, I don't know you. You don't know me. But Rudolph, I'm going to tell you, right, I shouldn't be saying anything. But what's going to happen to these trolls that have never left us alone? I'm actually moving because of some of these trolls. The police and social services are moving me. And once I've moved, that's when these police are going to go after these trolls one by one. And they're all going to be going into court. And that's when they'll be arrested. As to what order that may be, that is what's going to happen. That's why everything's taking so long. But I promise you, once I've moved and I'm gone, I always said to the trolls, go away, leave me alone, walk away. They didn't want to know, but that is exactly what's going to happen to them. So it's like, you know, what can I do?
I'm here for normal conversation, not drama, Rudolph.
Exactly.
Nothing to do with what you're on about.
So Rudolph, you want to tell these trolls they want to go away and disappear. Because I promise you, once I've gone, that's when a lot of these trolls are going to start having knocks on their door. And they won't be able to tell the police to fuck off and all this bollocks, mate. They'll get done. They will go to court, I promise you. And I won't even need to go to court because I'm actually going to what they call a gated community. So it's like, it'll be them against His Majesty. So it's like I say, you know, they seriously want to grow up before it's too late. Because whatever happens is going to happen, whether I'm about or not. So... You know, and like the message just come through saying he's going to call Bedfordshire Police and all that about your channel. They already know about your fucking channel because I talked to you on it. You know what I mean? And it's like they think they've got something, mate. These trolls, mate, are fucked. They haven't got a fucking leg to stand on. The amount of evidence that I've got against these idiots, it's fucking unreal. Unreal.
You only got to search up the live streams or the channels.
I've done.
So all you got to do is just look them up. Just put what they're doing on there, restreaming dickheads and other people like us.
All their accounts I've handed over. Every single one.
It's the same thing. Nothing new on their channels. I don't know why people find it entertaining. So I don't.
It's just madness. You'd think, though, if someone said to you, go away, leave them alone, or you're going to get in serious legal predicaments, you'd listen. You know what I mean? So
There's no point coming in if you're starting drama, because I'm not going to let you up. I'm not like Monty or Kaylee. I don't let anyone in. No, he hasn't got. He's moving. That's a difference. Let me get rid of some of these people.
see, that's the funny thing. Everyone thinks that I've only got 6 weeks left to live. No, that's not what I said. I said I might have up to 6 weeks before I move. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing about it. It's like, you know what I mean? No, you know. And it's like the police have said, the more they keep doing what they're doing now, it's malicious crime, it's stalking, and it's harassment online. So I just literally send it directly to the police and let them deal with it. That's why I said I just wish I was that proverbial fly on the wall when they get that on the door. And the funny thing is, though, they think I'm joking. They think I'm playing about. It's just crazy. Absolutely insane. It's insane. Absolutely mental. It's just crazy. It's just insane. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts.
We're not interested in troll channels.
What the fuck do I do to finish this thing? Oh, hello. Come on, follow me, little cunt. Go on, I've nearly set the trap up. Go on. Go on, follow me. I've managed to do it. Go on, you little cunt. Haha, it's working. My trap is working. It's working. No. Yes! Finally got him. That took some doing. I had to coax him from the opposite side of the map. Oh, shit. I finally done it. Oh, what a bastard. Oh, no. Is he the key bearer? Is he the key bearer? Where is he? Where did I leave him? Oh, shit. Where did I leave him? Oh, no. No. Oh, fuck. Where did I leave him? Oh, you motherfucker. Sorry, Mama French. Where the fuck did I just leave him?
Wanna come up?
Where the fuck did I leave him? Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, there he is. Nah. No, he wasn't the key bearer. What game are you playing?
The same one.
Yeah, same here. I'm on, what's his name now? Back on Mirage.
Oh, a farming game. Doing it automatically. My phone's been dead all day.
Oh, you need to charge it up, don't you?
Yeah. Actually, it's fully charged now because I plugged it in.
Oh, bless.
And it's off, but I'm switching it on now. Watch the messages go ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping.
Exactly.
So let's just switch my phone off. It's so charges faster. What do you want?
Right, now.
Right, let me give you a cushion to sit on.
Right, I finally got rid of the big guard. He's done.
There.
Now, can I open it?
Well, it's so difficult to know exactly what's happened to him, other than I think he's probably dead now.
Yeah.
Like, if he was stuck out there, it's
They would have
treacherous.
found him. Yeah, they would have
The
found him.
air is so thin up on those mountains, and the weather changes quite drastically. It can be raining. The temperature can drop. So it might be hot in the day, but cold at night. And then he's got to find a water source. There's hardly any water around there. The only places that probably do have water is some of those houses You may have even stumbled across somebody in a car and got in a car, but they're not good people. He might have been transported off the island. Who knows? You know, there's several different scenarios. I would hate to think he's died out there, but some people have gone missing out there before. Many other people, and they're not even spoken about that. People have just not come back. And actually, there was a couple. They found their body, but one of them was decapitated. This is an older lady, got decapitated. And the man they didn't find. But this, you know, this is a thing. It's one of them things. There is a strong possibility that he was into drugs before he even came to Tenerife. Therefore, he's hang out with people who are into drugs, and he could have been drugged and got disorientated and gone the wrong direction as a result, and may have fallen somewhere and can't move. You know, he might have been lost somewhere in the undergrowths. You know what I mean? There's so many different scenarios it could be. Actually, let me just explain something what I found out. Now, regardless of what you guys think about Jay, you should hear about Tom Hilton, what his past is. The one he supposedly was hurting. Now, he is even worse than Jay. And I can explain why. Because I found an article on Tom Hilton. He's got 28 convictions. He's also been done for high speed police chase, whatever. So actually, what people need to look at is actually the past of the supposed victim, right? Because I can explain that. So, Rishton, teen, jailed for stealing car and taking police on 70-mile-per-hour chase. Now, that's the guy that Jay has attacked with those 7 lads, right? Now, that's the same guy because it's Lancashire, Accrington, right? Now, Preston Crown Court heard Hilton was accompanied by 2 other people. First tried to handle the car parked in the driveway before trying to handle the front door of the property. When he had no success, his pals walked away. The occupant of the house was asleep at the time, but alerted by a notification on his phone from his CCTV monitoring system. He managed to get description of Hilton and called the police. Prosecuting Dave Clark said no longer after Hilton entered Spring Meadows, also Clayton Lamores, not far from First Property. Now, you've got to read all this, right? So, regardless of what you're saying, Karma, actually both of them have done wrong at some point in their life. So I found this out. So he was jailed for 14 months, disqualified from driving for 25, and he has 28 offences,
Hang on a minute.
14 convictions.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, Plisco's in Monty's causing trouble. But it's all right. I've sent it to the police anyway, so it's all right.
So I suggest you look into Tom Hilton as well as Jay's past, because which one's worse? I would actually say Tom's worse because of the amount of convictions he's had. See you later, Tyrone. Fuck off. There's so many more people gone missing in Tenerife that's not mentioned. Even a baby has gone missing. You see, why are they not mentioning any of that? There's so many things. I hope they find him. I do. But it's very remote now. It's been a week. Very unlikely he'll be alive now.
Now they're trying to cause trouble now. It's all right. I've sent the live stream to the police anyway. Shagger and that are trying to stir shit and trouble. So...
ignore them.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Well, it is. They're fuming. They can't come in here. You know, Shagger and that lot, they can't come in.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they're
You see, this is another thing I find hilarious. That fucking weirdo's calling me a registered paedophile. Well, that's actually slander. And he don't realise that it's not me they're slandering. It's the government itself. And the government don't need money to put them in the county court. This is what they don't realise. They're not trolling me. They're trolling the system. So they might as well just go into a court, walk up to a judge and go back, back, back and get fucking life for it. Because that's what they're doing. I just sit back and laugh at it. It's crazy. It's insane. They don't realise the shit they're getting themselves into. It's insane. They're not slandering me. Because I'm on the care order and they are my guardians in every way, shape or form of my life, they're trolling them, not me. I'm not classed as a normal civilian anymore. And that's why I've got a lot to be thankful for my late mum. Because she was the one that put me on that order in court. So it's like, that's why I just sit back and I think, keep talking. And that's it, they'll end up in court.
See you later, fruit mad idiot. Bye bye.
They just don't understand the shit they're putting themselves into. And that's why I can't wait till I move.
Mm.
I can't wait. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kitty. I don't want to move. This is my home. I'll come back here to die. But that's not going to happen. And I've had to, as hard as it is, I've had to learn to accept that. But I tell you what, I am fucking looking forward to moving now. Because I know what's going to be at the end of it for them. And it's not going to be good. You know what I mean? They just don't realise the shit they're getting themselves into. And that's why they think they're untouchable. The police are going to hit the ones that they know where they live first and work down from them.
Mm.
And this is the thing, they don't realise the amount of shit that they're putting themselves into. And they're doing it all themselves. They're doing it all
Good night,
themselves.
Kira. Have a good night.
What's that?
I'm just talking to someone in the chat, so.
And I do feel, in a way I do feel sorry for them, but in a way I don't. They deserve everything that's coming their way. It is what it is, I suppose. So yeah, sad really that it's had to come to this.
Mm.
So they all think I'm chatting shit. Unfortunately, it's gonna fall right back on their lap. It's gonna feel sorry. I feel sorry for them. They're gonna have the biggest shock of their life. It's just absolutely nuts. Very, very sad. Very, very,
Everyone
very sad.
gets trolled on here, like social media becomes just a troll fucking fest.
Yeah.
It's just horrible.
That's why they're coming round tomorrow with my social workers and all my health workers and all that to finalise plans with my move, and I'm going to be looking at some brochures, there's some places to go to, and
Well, that would be nice.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will know a lot more tomorrow. I shall know a lot more tomorrow. But they just don't understand that by them doing yabbity 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 yabba is putting them quicker and quicker and quicker into their own mess. It's their own live streams that's fucking them up. I don't interact with them. Nothing. It's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. It really is. When all they had to do was to just walk away, go away, leave me alone. It's just no helping.
I agree with that. Devil worshippers, I agree. They are, really, effectively. That's what they're doing.
Just lost souls. It's just lost souls.
They are though. They took the satanic path.
Me personally, I just think that they want to go to prison. Either they want to go to prison or they're asking for help.
They just can't wait to get caught, I think, something like that. They're just playing with fire.
Yeah. And they just don't realise that when they think they're trolling me, I'm not classed as a normal civilian. They don't realise that. They think I'm joking. They think I'm joking. And I'm not. So, but they'll learn, and they'll learn the hard way. Just got to let them get on with it now. When they end up in that court, being arrested, charged, and convicted, it's not going to bother me. I'll be getting on with my new life. You know what I mean? So. So yeah, they just think they're untouchable.
No, I totally agree with you, May, because I've seen it myself for a long time. I noticed a really strange happening on here. In fact, I warned people about it, but I don't think anyone was taking me seriously. So I kept most of it. I started keeping most of it to myself, but you know, I kind of do talk about it in a sense because there's a demonic element to it, like, you know, spiritually, they're being entrapped and enslaved by the devil. Like, the devil is a trickster. He will try and deceive people as much as possible. I mean, he hates everyone, you know, everyone living. He envies people living, you know, and he's going to try a way of fucking you up by tempting you with great things. Like, say, for example, people putting their PayPal in. Now, that's blood money, if you think about it. If people are donating to these trolls, that's blood money, because someone is going to suffer at some point. Some other living person, a victim, is going to suffer from their trolling. And what's going to happen? If they chose that decision, the devil has got their soul. So in the afterlife, they're fucked. They're fucked. You know, that's it for them. Straight to hell. In fact, there'll be a lot of bad things happening to them, and they won't even realize it's got anything. It's right under plain sight. They won't realize it. until it's too late. I would say anyone tempting to have an addiction is another way to deceive people. So you know how you get like groups of them in droves, and they're like asking people, you should have a drink. Go and have a drink. I will buy it for you. That's temptation, right? That's what they did to Gert. You know, they're trying to tempt her into doing that, which they succeeded in doing that. And obviously, as a result, she ended up hurting herself and ending up in hospital quite regular. And they just sat there laughing at the and all they cared about was getting gratification out of seeing others fall.
Yeah.
Do you know that's evil?
Yeah, well,
It's
there's just
evil.
not much we can do
It's
about
not
it,
good.
unfortunately.
And even, you know, I keep saying to folks all the time, do not listen to them. Don't be tempted by what they give you or what they're trying to do to manipulate, because they are under orders. Their mind is totally controlled by the devil. It's controlled by demonic force. You know, they're not them. They're not them when they're doing this. It's like they've decided to literally give up in life just to troll people, to annoy people. They've give up their whole entire soul to dedicating their life to harm others. That's not good sign at all. That is total evil controlling them. And I have told people over and over again, don't engage with this shit. The devil
That's
wants
why I
nothing
just ignore
more
them
than
now. I
to
just let them
destroy
get on
people's
now.
life. And what best way to do that is to do it covertly without being seen.
The police have just said now, Mr. Sullivan, once you move, we'll start dealing with these trolls one by one, because then we know that they can't get back to you and they can't bother you anymore.
No, they take that path, then unfortunately it will catch up with them negatively. What happens? One of two things. Karma comes right back around. It comes back around with us. I'm not answering that if it's a private number. There's no point. So this is my point, right? People are under the influence of fucking weird high strangeness. And they can't see it.
Well, they will. They will. Once I've moved.
Until it's happened. Do you know when they end up in ill or something, they don't feel quite right, they're getting poorly or... It's down to what they're doing. It's repercussions. There's always repercussions for this. Do they think it's not being noticed? Do they really believe that this will get unpunished? That they'll actually get away with what they're doing? Absolutely not. No. No.
Carers are running late, I know that.
Now we have tried to help many different people. I've tried to help many different people on this platform, and it's for a positive way, not a negative way. It's to help them, because I know they're being targeted for a reason. They're vulnerable people being targeted. They've got disabilities. They've got problems mentally. And the reason they're being targeted is because that is the plan. It's the plan. It's an overall plan for most of humanity. It's destroy humanity. And obviously me in the spotlight, I become a target in a sense as well. They try to get to me, but they failed every single time. They've actually failed. So what they've done instead, the devil has decided to target others around me instead. To make them think that I'm the problem. Or it's the same with Dan, right? They make people believe Dan's the problem.
Yep.
When Dan is just gaming or talking to people, engaging, whatever. It's the same deal. You know, I see many people on here. I'm extremely concerned that they are that close to committing suicide because of these people targeting them every day. That's why I gravitated towards those people. And those trolls think that I'm there to troll. No, absolutely not. I'm there to help because I know what they're up to, right? I've got a heads up now. I've got a pretty much a heart of gold anyway. Now, if you knew me in person, I have got a heart of gold, but that's it. It's not like I have any malicious intention, no. And these people think it's okay to bully folks all the time. No, it's not okay. It's not okay to target people.
Well, just got to get on with it now. Oh, there's one door.
At least I balance it out, eh? It's me and a few others that, you know, try to combat these people, but very few of us at the minute. It's a shame.
Yeah, that it is.
It's a shame they couldn't snap out of it. Because all I've seen is just chaos. And then people wonder why YouTube is dying. It's because of them. Mental, you know.
That it is.
they chose to believe in Satan rather than God. What a shit thing to do. So that's exactly what the next phase is. This is a big sign when a lot of people start disbelieving in Jesus. And that's a big sign of end times as well. You just got to believe in a higher power, even if you don't believe in a greater good.
Yeah, that you do. That you do.
No, you're not. So, see, you're coming in fake accounts. You're not good people. I would never block good people. Do you understand? Take another look in the mirror. How you treated me.
Another person's been dropped on the red at birth. My carers must be doing the late shift tonight.
No, I do not block good people. I only block bad. Right? End of story. So if you said something and you've been blocked, it's for a good reason. Because you've been a bad person. One, you start drama. And two, you support those people over there who harass me in person. You might not care about my life. But, you know, I've got to care about mine, haven't I? Making accounts of dead people is not a good idea.
Yeah.
And it proves my point once again, what I've just said. The sickness you have to be to include an account with Dan's mother in it, you sick cunt. Fuck off. What has she ever done to you? Bear with me a minute.
Do you know if anyone knows any of the weirdos' addresses that he has on his live stream?
What?
Do anyone know any of those addresses of all those weirdos that hang around over there?
No way of knowing if it's a real address or not, is it?
Pardon me. I'm so glad that I don't interact with them though, because now that I'm not interacting with them, it's classed as they're intentionally trying to seek me out, and it's like,
Yeah, it's pure harassment.
it's harassment, and that's what I love about it. That's why I say I just sit back and just let them carry on. Pardon me. And you know what's funny about tomorrow? The socials are getting in contact with, once I've shown them the evidence, they'll get in contact with all the relevant, like the benefits departments and all that lot. Because it's like the socials have said, if they're old enough to troll people, they're old enough to go to work. There's nothing wrong with them. So it's like, that's why I just let them keep talking.
They're my only dickhead accounts they come in.
It is, I just find it hilarious. I just find it hilarious. Sad, really. Very, very sad. Like I said, I just wish I was that proverbial fly on the wall once I'd moved, to see them get their just desserts. Because once I show them the evidence tomorrow, they'll prove that there's no interaction between me and them, because I'm talking to you and playing my game. And that's when it be classed as, what was it, malicious comms and actively seeking me out and you out and stuff like that. So just let them get on with it. It's all you can do. So they should be thoroughly ashamed of themselves. But once they've been ousted and they've been made public, they won't be bothering anyone again. So, hello, my little hunky boo-boos. We'll have a nice new home soon, darling. No more hassles with the trolls. Hey, yeah. No more nasty trolls. They'll all be gone. They'll all be banged up or in psychiatric hospital. Me personally, I want them to go to psychiatric hospital because that's what I've asked for in the victim. Because tomorrow I'm actually signing, I think it's the third one now, a victim impact statement. And they do give you a choice, like if we do choose to prosecute, how would you wish them to be prosecuted? By the courts or by psychiatric means? And I said, well, this one I want to go to prison with a lifetime internet ban. That one, a lifetime internet ban, and so forth. So, looks like a lot of people are either going to be in jail, lifetime internet bans, or in psychiatric hospital, or both. I'm not. What? I shall show you the copy.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that they will end up in there.
Yeah. I'll
They
show you
will.
the background, but yeah, I shall have a copy of the victim impact statement, because what they'll do, they'll then use that in court, and they'll read it out against them. So it's not looking good for them. Ooh. So yeah. So they can't whinge when they get arrested. So yeah, that's what I do now. I just play my game and let them drop themselves in it.
Do you know, right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put your name as a ban list, Dan, and that way they can't talk about you whatsoever. Can't even mention you.
Sorry, say that again, Dolan.
I'm going to make sure that they cannot type your name in the chat.
Yeah, and put words like
Yeah.
nonsense and all that shit.
Yeah, I've done. Yeah, I'll make it impossible for him to chat in a minute.
Yeah. If you type the names of their accounts in there as well, they won't be able to get in. And then I think it bans your IP as well, because that's what's happening with all my system once I moved. When I moved. So, because that's what the staff do. It's like they do all the security and everything with you to keep you safe whilst you're online. So, and they do like regular checks and updates whilst you're online, so they know who you're talking to and stuff like that. So yeah. Phew, I finally found him. That's taken me nearly 2 days to find this guy.
And you're up? Basil, finish the war. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here. Know yourself, Ya Aziz. You cannot leave, not yet. Need to get to guard's quarters. What for? It is Al-Ghul who are after it to what? The guard office isn't serving. They take ships escorting troops from prisoners to big sites under the cover of night. You can find orders. You may know where Al-Ghul is going next. That reason enough?
Do you know what's come up?
What's that?
You know what's interesting? Actually, it says here top chatter is the one that's been coming in multiple accounts.
Yeah.
You know, so that means they've had alts. You know, they've had many alts.
Easy. I sucked in my belly and waited through the crack. Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even with your education, it's still here as present. Ali, one day I will tell you all about the past.
So it actually tells me that it's one person under many accounts coming in at the same time.
Right. Well, I
Yeah.
know capable of doing that. There's only one person that I'm aware of that's capable of doing that, and that's Plisco.
Well, there's more than that. No, there's definitely more than
I
Plisco.
only know Plisco.
Definitely more than him. interesting.
What's that?
There's a flaw in this program because it's revealing some of them accounts that are coming in.
Ah. Crazy.
Yeah, I know who's doing it. I know exactly who's doing it.
Any names? Don't mention any names.
No, I'm not going to. I know exactly who's doing it.
Pass it on to me if you can, and then I'll give it to the relevant people. Because if the police ain't going to help you, they can do it through me. So, if you know what I mean. If nobody else can take them down, I'll fucking take these bastards down. One by bloody one.
We will not have much time. Break it down! Ali! I heard you! Over there! By the armor! Hurry! I have it! Take it to Rostat, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill Stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Fuck! Mastical fight.
You got killed.
Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, I'm back there. It's right. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. No! Marduga bine. Duty moth. Where's the bubbles? Oh, thank you, the pussy bubbles. Where's my bubbles? Oh, you're my little man, ain't you? You're my little soldier, ain't you, Bubby? Yeah. That poor old little boy has never known not one day of peace in this place because of them arseholes. Not one day of peace. But we'll be going to our new home soon, darling. No more fucking weirdos and yeah.
I'll never get bored of banning you freaks. Just mention that. So you're wasting your time. Wasting your time.
Oh, all I've got to do now is escape the prison. There we go. Oh, I've got 2 points. Let's see what I can put up on my points. Right, here we go. Skills. No. Fuck off. Right, so where have I got to go to now? Right. Oh, that was a close one.
Hmm.
Okay, so they must be doing the late shift or the ghost shift.
How long's it been since you've done your hair before like that? Bald?
3, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. Oh my goatee, no, that
No, I meant you bald.
about 3, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. Not long.
No, you've always had hair for ages.
No, I was. What is it now? June? No, I was bald about May time, beginning of May.
Oh, was you?
Yeah, I'm mostly bald most of the time because for me, it's a lot easier to keep clean. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, years ago I used to have long hair. I mean, I used to be able to sit on my hair, but
To be honest, you've been on here a long time. I've always seen you with hair, not seen you bald before.
yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do grow my hair sometimes, but most of the time no, I can't be arsed with it. To be fair, can't be arsed with it. I'll do you some rice easy free. Yes. I'll do some rice and fish. You like that, didn't you? It's your favourite. Rice and fish. It's your favourite, isn't it? It's your favourite. Yeah. You love your rice and fish, don't you? Mwah. Maury darling, ain't you? Yeah. But Cameron did. Right, whilst I'm going to stand up, just
I've not had my tea yet at all. Not eaten today.
just give me 5 minutes.
No,
Oh, that's not
any
good.
tea yet.
That's not good. That's not good. He's got it. He's got it. Go on, son. Go on. Get it. Get it. Go on, son. Oh, go on, boy. Go on. Go on. Go on. He's a ratter, he is. Proper little ratter. See, next door we've got the old-fashioned chimney pipe thing, and the neighbour next door or someone further down's been getting in trouble with rats in the attic, and they've gnawed their way through, and they're coming down the old chimney stacks. And I've known for a while that there's a rat in here because it spooked him, and he's just, yeah, he knows where it is. Go on, boy. Go on, son. He knows where it is. Go on, boy.
Oh, so you got a rat there.
We've got a rat, yeah. And every so often the rat thinks it's being smart and he'll pop his little head up. Yeah, he's already killed 2 rats already since last week. I tell you what though, it's clever how he does it. It's clever how Russells do it. They are literally dead before they hit the floor. So I think as they pick them up, they snap their necks as they pick them up, as they throw them up. Because that's what they do. They throw them up and they're dead before they're...
Oh, I watched that channel on YouTube. They're letting terriers go off to town on rats on the farm and stuff.
Crazy.
Mm.
I've watched him twice do it and they're dead before they even hit the floor. It's mental. And then he brings them to me, and then it's a shame I don't have snakes at the moment, because if I had snakes, they would have been the ideal meal for them, free of charge. Right, come on now. Right, whilst I'm up, I'm going to do his dinner as well, some rice and fish. He loves it. Can't get enough. Sometimes I put a few vegetables in there, but... he loves rice and fish. He goes mad for it. I have to cook the fish and that, but he loves it. Absolutely loves it. Goes mental for it. It's the one thing I know. If he's ever got a bit of a nicky stomach, I'll leave it 24 hours so it clears him out, and I give him that, and I know every time he'll go for it. No trouble at all. And after a couple of days, he's right as rain. Right, just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Right, come on in. Diggins. Diggy booth. Yeah, I think I've got it. My little chili boos. Yeah. Come on now. Wait. Yeah, Matt. Come on. Right. Get in here now. Enough's enough now. Come on. Chezzy. Chezzy. Right. That. Oh, you little shit. Do as you're told. Come on. Right. Chezzy. Right, that's it. Chezzy. Chezzy. Oh, you little shit. Now come on. Oh, you little shit. What do as is bloody told. Right, that's it. Come on, in. Come on. Chezzy. Right. That's it. Come here now. Now, oh, you cantankerous little fart. Come on. Oh, you little shit. Fucking, I'll have a word with the council tomorrow. They should have been out here months ago sorting this out. Chizzy! Right. Right. He's a cantankerous little shite bag. Oi! Get in here. Chezzy. Oh, fuck's sake. More bucket, you dog. Do as you're told. Right, you're going in there now. Because it's getting fucking late at night. People want to sleep. Right, come on. In here. Come on. In here. Come on. You're staying there for a while. Fucking waking up the bloody neighbours. Fucking little arsehole. You will do as you're bloody told. That's better. Wing back. Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking 10:30 at night. This what music we've got. Right. Right. I've got to get those boxes out. Ready for tomorrow. I'll start on the kitchen. Well, at least my trolls are getting done for actively seeking me out. Oh, I'm loving it, mate. Yeah, thanks for the message, mate. Yeah, don't worry about them, mate. The police are watching his channel, so I just let him get on with it. I just let him get on with it. The more he keeps talking and the weirdos are in his side chat that he's responsible for because he's the host, he will get done for malicious comms and everything. So I'm not worried, mate. You know what I mean? It's funny. I find it hilarious. So I just let him get on with it. You know. Once I've moved, that's when the police will move in. So it's like I say, I just let them get on with it now. So like I say, I just let them get on with it now. So thanks for the message. Just send the email off to the relevant people, mate. I do appreciate it. So yeah, I just let them get on with it. They've already got him for malicious comms anyway, so. So yeah. But you know what's funny about all this, guys, that are watching this stream? I'm not even watching them. I'm just getting messages from family and friends that are recording them. And I'm literally sitting here listening to music. That's where they're getting done for actively seeking me out and saying derogatory things about me. I'm just sitting here listening to my music, minding my own business, and I'm just sitting back and letting them go yabbity 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 yabba. The police won't be doing anything until once I've moved. Once I've moved, that's when they'll get arrested. So I just let them get on with it.
Well, I'm back.
Hey, you're right, Kitty.
Sorry, I just had to sort myself out and get a cup of tea.
Don't blame you, girl. Don't blame you.
Yes.
Well and truly earned.
There we go. It's working now. Working!
Don't you just love it, though, when a plan is coming to plan?
Uh,
It's fucking crazy. Actually, I'm gonna dedicate this track. Bear with me for a minute. Just bear with me for a minute. Can you play music on here? Like old music?
No, don't put any music on, because it will get me
Right.
thing.
Well, anyone that's out there, play a track called Sing Me Back Home by Merle Haggard. And
And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to do something.
Cool.
Like, do not use music on my live stream. Just say, just for now, because
Not
it's going to be for my advantage later. Trust me.
Not a problem. Well, I dedicate that song to all the weirdos that are stalking this live stream and everything like that, because it will fit them to a T. It will fit them to a T. So, it's called a song called Sing Me Back Home by Merle Haggard. Pardon me. He don't realise just how long he's going to get in jail. He really has no idea. I'm fucking loving it. Sad, really. Very, very sad. He has no idea what's coming his way. Do you know what's funny though? Tomorrow, the police are going to get a copy of that video that they've done on him.
Hello, Ben. If that's you. Finally, we get a chatter in. See, patience. That's a real one.
Saying things like that, Harry, to say that I'm going to die and you're going to end up in jail. I love it. Right. I find it funny. I find it fun. You know, this is fucking stupid. Thanks for the message, mate. Just send it to the relevant people, mate. Thank you. See, he don't realise that his life, everything he says and does, is being clipped and sent directly to the police and my social worker. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So I just sit back like that and let him bury himself. And I reached my cell, left my guitar playing, friend, my request. Sing me back home with a song I used to hear. Make my old memories come alive.
They don't understand how dedicated I am right now to fucking be on the button as soon as he types something. I'm not like most people, really.
A choir from off the street.
The lazy path is not the way, not the right path, right? You got to be on it, and you got to be dedicated.
This is where they're so dumb, though. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if you went out on the street, right, and someone walked up to you and went bang like that, and then the next day you see that person on the street again, you're not going to walk up to get another thump in the face, are you? You're going to avoid them. These lot just haven't got the brain capacity to learn that. You know what I mean? And that's what's so funny about it.
If you remember back in the old days, it was basically like gangs outside. It's no different than vandals and fucking twats. Do you know, obviously the internet wasn't there back then, so everyone was outside doing stuff instead. But you had the vandals, you had the people that were trouble, who you stayed away from.
Exactly.
The gangs, these groups and gangs, they're exactly the same, except they're just online. It's virtual now. It's like virtual gangs in groups, because now they can do it with anonymity, which is the next level, you could say, because although you could identify who your attackers were, now you can't. Or you can with some of them, but not all of them.
Exactly.
You know?
I mean, I'm not being funny. It's even in Google. I can't remember if it's a man. I think it was a woman down in Luton. And she's just been given a 9.5-year sentence. And that's what she's got to do. So basically, she got 18 years and got to do 9. For what exactly what they're doing.
Like, there was a guy that committed suicide. It was around Liverpool area. 100 trolls got arrested.
Exactly.
100.
And this is the weird thing about it. They don't realise that what they're doing,
No.
they think we're fucking about.
I'll read into the article right now to prove it to you. It's real.
It's insane.
Mm.
You know, and they're sitting there laughing about it, but they don't realise that once I've been moved, that's when shit's going to get real nasty for them. And I'm going to be hundreds of miles away. I don't even need to be in the courtroom. They said they'll just send me a letter or a phone call just to let me know what the outcome is of their sentence.
Mm.
It's absolutely fucking mental. It's absolutely mentals. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's sad.
Yep.
That's why they cut. Why do you think, right, Hannah? I'm not being funny. Are you going to be on in the morning?
No, not in the
Right.
morning.
Oh, shit.
No, I have got things to do.
Try and see if you can be on in the afternoon, if you can. Because she's going to wait around. And fucking, you'll be able to get to talk to my social worker and stuff like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be around because I've got to go out tomorrow.
no problem. Yeah. Because she's actually coming tomorrow with the police, the housing, the health workers and all that to look at all the videos from people like that idiot that's stalking us, Helen,
Yeah.
fucking all the others, and they're all corroborating it. So it's like I say, I mean, it's just these trolls don't realise that it's the police and my social workers that are helping me move. They don't realise that. You know, and that's why I'm just sitting back and I'm just finding it funny. So it's, you know, it's just crazy. Absolutely insane. So it is crazy. In fact, yeah, look, I'll read this out to you. This is a message that I got from the police, right? Here we go. That I can read this out, it's not a problem. Right, here we go. Bear with me. This is a reminder message from Bedfordshire Police. You are due to have an appointment with a police officer tomorrow on the 24th of the 6th, 24 at 1600 hours. The appointment is scheduled to take 1 hour and you will be expected to be available for the full duration of the appointment and in a suitable environment to discuss potentially sensitive information to enable us to deliver the best possible service. In order that we provide the best possible service, the appointment will be held via video conferencing through your mobile phone or smart device. The next contact you will have will be another text message sent on your or around the time of your appointment. By clicking on the link within the message, you will gain access to the live video conferencing session where you will be met by an officer via the video who will manage your appointment. And that's why my social workers and all my health workers are going to be here, and I have to show them all the evidence. So it's like, they think I'm joking, these weirdos. It's mental. Absolutely fucking mental. You see? These trolls have no idea what's coming their way. I've literally got another big fucking brown box here with another 3 or 4 boxes inside ready to start doing more packing. And these trolls think I'm not going nowhere. But it's good for me though, it's an advantage. Because then that means I can do the quick getaway, you know what I mean?
You not come onto my channel and start bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
And trust me, you will get banned on every single account.
Joking. They think I'm fucking about.
You know, I'm only letting people who I know aren't trolling. So if you are come here on trolling or intending to troll, fuck off. Don't want to know you. Don't want to look at you. Go away.
It's just mental.
Just leave us alone. That's how it is.
You know,
Not interested in your fucking bullshit. You know, if you find that funny, you're sick in the head.
No,
You find trolling funny, fuck off. Go
it's
away.
insane, absolutely insane.
Now I'm putting my foot down. Not accepting it. And I'll sit here all night and ban your accounts.
Don't blame me, girl. Don't blame you.
No matter how many times.
Mate, I would wish I was in that courtroom with him when that day comes for his sentencing. The police, like I said, the police and my social worker, they're already aiming to have him put away for a long time. So you don't mess with social services and the law. So you know, because I'm on that care order, I'm not classed as a normal Jane Doe civilian. And then, see, they think they're trolling me, but they're not. They're, like I said so many times, they're trolling the socials.
You think I'm joking? You know, when I say you get banned, there's no point coming in the panel. There's no point chatting in here. So go away. Go away. No point. You're wasting your time. Only people who can actually have a conversation can join.
It's madness, isn't it? Ah, it's hilarious.
It's fine. Literally, I'll sit here all night until every one of them's blocked. They can waste their life. Do you know, it takes minutes out their fucking life if you think about it. It's taking minutes out their entire life. Wasted seconds in this lifetime typing something that you'll never get back. Time you'll never get back. So go ahead, troll yourself, because you're the one that's losing out. Sorry. You lost out long time ago by trolling. The cats are around. They're somewhere. They might be eating because I gave them some food.
I find it hilarious. The more he keeps yabbering, the worse it's going to be for him in court. It's mental. Absolutely mental.
Just think the amount of years and months they've wasted trolling people.
Exactly. Is it worth it?
It's
Is it worth it?
it's actually funny
Is it worth
how much time they've wasted. Have they achieved anything? No.
Well met. Nice to see you. May I see your wares? Take a look.
It's just insane. He don't realise when he's in that courtroom, they're just gonna throw the bloody book at him. You know
That's
what I mean?
why I see them as mentally retarded people.
It's just insane.
My leave. So long.
Absolutely thousands and thousands of these
I've
copycats.
got to laugh.
Just think about it. Thousands of these copycats.
Hang on a minute, Kitty. I've got to laugh. I'm sorry. I've just had a message through, right? And he's going on about something. What was it? He's going to tell this so-called Gene. I don't know who Gene is, but he's going to get Gene. They're going to tell him to stop doing my shopping and all that. Well, one, I don't even know a Gene. And secondly, God. Wow. Wow. It's horrendous. It's absolutely mental. Oh, God. Right. Let me just explain something. My carers are paid for by my late mum, but they're controlled by my social worker. My health workers are controlled by my social worker. My carer through the courts and my social workers are my next of kin, like my mum and dad, because I had to go to court 3.5 years ago to be put on a care order, which means they deal with my every aspects of life. So anyone tries ringing them up to affect my life, bammo! In court you go, because you are right. You know when my son was in foster care when he was growing up. Well, it's exactly the same for me, but for adults. So it's like, mate, how fucking stupid can they be? Fucking, oh my God, wow. Mate. I don't even know a Gene, but seriously, fuck with my life and you'll end up doing a very long time in prison. Very long time in prison. It's crazy. It's insane. That's how stupido they are. Wow.
Enjoying the views.
It is fucking insane. So just by making threats like that, it won't be me that'll be taken into court. It'll be the courts itself. It's absolutely fucking mental. Cheers, mate. Just send all the recordings over, mate. You know, oh, it's absolute. Oh my God, I've never heard so much crap. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh at their expense.
Listen, they're wasting their life.
Exactly.
It's funny in a sense.
I've clocked on so far what he's done now in his offences tonight. He's looking at least at the moment about 2 to 5 years in prison for messing around with my care order. And that's from them, that's nothing to do with me. So it's like...
So your blazers are in the wash. Have you got an airing cupboard or radiator or something you can put it in?
Who's that?
To speed up the drying process.
Who?
One of the chatters. One of the
Who are
chatters.
they chatting to?
Me?
Oh, sorry. That's not the one. Oh, it's just mental. Proper mental, mate. It's insane. Oh, pardon me.
If you've got a hair dryer, you know, it's one idea.
You look on Amazon, they're only about 25 quid. You can buy like a little stand, electric stand, heater stand. Only about
Well,
25 quid.
she needs something for tomorrow. She don't think it's going to be drying time.
Oh, well. Do you know what? While it's still hot outside, because that's still going to be mild outside till about 1,
Yeah,
2
but it might not
morning.
be. Yeah. I'm just saying it's might be quicker with a hairdryer or something like a radiator. Try the hairdryer.
Yeah.
Life hacks when you're fucking desperate.
I just think he's a joke. He doesn't offend me. He doesn't bother me. He doesn't intimidate me. He's just a silly idiot. It's just crazy. Ah. Boo.
I'll put my game on for you to watch.
Nice one. Wow. Yeah, nice one, man. Well, good luck to him.
There we go.
See, this is another thing. They all think that I said I'm going into a care home. I'm not going into a care home. I'm going into what they call a gated community. I'm going into a gated community for other people that have had trouble like I'm getting. You know what I'm saying? It's just mental. It's just mental. Yeah. It's just insane. That's why my social worker's coming up tomorrow, Kitty, to show me the brochures. So it's like,
Yeah, you'll be right.
yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it, to be fair. I'm loving it. These messages I'm getting are hilarious. He's a fucking joke. He is an absolute joke. I find him hilarious. You know? And you know what else is funny though? Do you know what else is funny though, Kitty?
Mm.
When they come tomorrow, they're going to get in contact with the DWP. So he won't get away with what he's doing.
Definitely not.
It's mental. Have I mentioned anyone about getting arrested tonight? Oh. Send me back home. No way!
I bet this field is too expensive. I'll see
Fuck off!
how much it is.
No way!
Oh my god, yeah. Look. Yeah, it is. It's way too expensive. That's annoying.
is so hilariously funny. So hilarious. Oh, John. Wow. Wow. You know what's funny though? You know when I showed that picture the other day of myself, it's like the funny thing about it is the social worker seen it and so have the police, you know what I mean? It's just weird.
Just have to ignore them.
Exactly.
Ignore the trolls now.
They're just dropping themselves right in their own shit. And I'm just sitting back and laughing.
Yes, just laugh at them.
Exactly. And do you know what's funny? I'm not even watching them. You know, the picture.
No, I'm not. I'm gaming.
Exactly, same here. I'm gaming. And I'm just sitting here, listening to my music, chilling out, talking to you because you're a good person. I mean, look, I can even show you, look. There you go. Mel Haggard, he's my favourite. I've got all his albums.
Which way? Hey, put the dog down!
Fuck off. Bollocks.
I figured out the best strategy is go around the headland twice and then just let it do what it wants after. Then it doesn't hit any trees. Good night. And hopefully you get your blazers sorted out for the morning.
Say that again, darling.
I'm just talking to Cara. Says, well, she's going. Kira, whatever her name is.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just insane. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'll take that down ready for the box tomorrow.
I have seasonal growth enabled on this, and that means that every month is one day. So you have to do this with the times. Goes with the time.
Right, I can be ready for the box. The old mirror heart thing. ready for the box tomorrow. Fucking hell, look all web behind that fucking shit. Silly, 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 silly people. You know, they've got the comfort of their home, although we might think they live in a shithole. And believe me, I've been in many jails myself, mate, and I tell you what, he's going to have a short, sharp shot.
You see children acting better than this. That's the thing. You don't see children doing this at all.
Is it worth, the thing is though, is it worth your freedom, your dignity?
No.
You know? And there's a very high chance that if he does get convicted, he'll end up down here in Bedford Nick. And I tell you what, mate, he wouldn't last 5 minutes in there, boy. Because he's classed as a foreigner to them. And they don't like foreigners down here, mate. I'll tell you that now. I just hope it's worth it for him when he goes to jail. Or end up worse in a psychiatric hospital or something like that. Because you know what's going to happen. He'll end up fucked and she'll end up being put into a care home. Or back with her family. And then when he comes out of jail or whatever, he'll have nothing. He'll be homeless on the streets, no job, nothing. I've seen it happen to him.
Well, he's trolling their own partner, to be honest. That's what he's doing.
If he had any thought for her, he'd stop doing what he's doing. Because he's now putting her at risk. I mean, if I was caring for someone in my family or a loved one, I wouldn't dare think about doing what he was doing. Well, all that I can say is once I've moved, may God have mercy upon his soul. That's all I can say. And he's only done this to himself. I'm not interacting with him. I'm talking to you, playing on the game. You're playing on the game as well. And when they put that evidence of his live stream doing what he's doing, he's only got himself to blame. So, I mean, there's enough there to not just do him criminally for criminal charges, but for slander as well. So, I don't have to worry about having a solicitor or legal aid or anything, because it'll be my socials that will take it to court. So, I just hope he's got a very good solicitor and very deep pockets, mate, because when you're fighting against the fucking system, mate, you're going to need it. Trust me, been there, done it, worn a t-shirt. Trust me. He ain't got a leg to fucking stand on. I guarantee it, he'll just stand up, say his name, address, date of birth. They'll show that video of his live stream, and that's it. Done. So, sad. Very, very sad. But they won't let me.
I know what connections they've got and where they've actually come from.
I mean, the police.
It's actually what effectively has happened. Another website outside of this one. They used to be on that website, but they got bored of it and moved to YouTube.
And I'll show you
Well,
this.
they've probably got
tomorrow.
actually punished for their antics. They may have got even banned on that forum, you know.
I'll show you it tomorrow.
And I know exactly where they've come from. Like most of these are doing illegal stuff. Now, as for Idiot over there, well, he's been on our community, but he's also been a victim at one point.
Well,
And I think the saddest thing of all, well, you have to understand, he was a victim at one point. And he became a troll just so he didn't get trolled.
just send it to me, innit? Just send it to me, innit? Because then I can show that to him tomorrow.
But there's a lot of information though. It
It's
will
all right.
take
Send this note. Send
days
this
to explain everything.
That's all they need, and they'll do the rest. They'll do the rest. They've got warrants now to give them permission to go through sites and IPs and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
there's
Done over
actually
2
multiple websites.
Yeah,
They're all from the same cloth, if you get me. They're all from the same thing. They all do the same thing. Because he got caught out over there. So initially when it started on my live streams, it started off with some weird people coming in, raiding the chat, all in at the same time. And they kept spamming the word CRA, and it was like this coming right out as gay, basically. They kept spamming that in the chat. So when I was looking this up initially, I was trying to work out exactly who these were, why they was raiding. And this is a knockoff of the original one. It's not the official one. They made their own little forum, which was created outside of that, called IP2 Always Wins. With the other one is IP2 Poseidon, but that's who they were trolling initially. They were trolling the original forum, but they didn't. Probably was banned from initially on the forum, because once you get banned, it's an IP ban. They ban your IP, you can't make another account. Whereas the IP2 Always Wins is unregulated. In fact, they're all dedicated to upload people's streams, targets.
Oh yeah, I'm not being funny, Kitty. I'm already aware of all of that, darling.
My take on it is in this one, right? That's just one of many others, including Kiwi Farms, Onion Farms, in fact, 4chan, 8chan, UK Muppets even, where they sit around chatting as well, which is an open live chat. Yeah. And it's not necessarily uploading videos there, but what they're doing is they're posting vile comments in that section as well. I do recall the first time I seen this happen, and that's when I had someone here called Sunshine. Now, she used to be a regular in my chat, but what happened was she mixed in with people from, you know, IP2 who actually were using Discord too on the side. This is what started the trend of the Discord initially after that mark. And I even seen on another channel where she was sitting with kids in that Discord. Now, the kids were not necessarily trolling. However, what they were doing was they were mixing with these weirdos who were trolling.
Just send it to me, darling.
The also what I figured out as well, there was someone else on this community who you know very well, as in Chop Suey, which is part of our community. However, he is obviously not welcome in my channel ever, but he came from Wings of Redemption community, which is another community part of Ban World, and another one. Now I'm trying to think of its name because it's called something else, beginning with C. But they were all part of that little network over there. In fact, they do exactly, this is what they do, right? They look for live streams. In fact, they all do it. They class certain people, victims, as locals. I mean, Wings of Redemption was a big locale in that section. In fact, it was a whole fucking community of tens of thousands of people trolling that guy. Like, this is not innocent by any means, but what I mean is, this is where it started. This is where it's all come from. Now, anyone relating to IP2 network isn't necessarily unwittingly knowing everything, but or trolling. But what I will say, you know, they probably unaware how extensive and how deep this goes. I know where they've all come from because I've been studying it, and I've seen my live streams go up there, your live streams go up there, Dan. In fact, they sit there. Now, what I did notice, now this is even on IP2 Always Wins. One dickhead from our community linked our channel over there, and I did see some people were catching on or clicking on that I'm not behind the account, and they were clicking on that they weren't really that interested in trolling me either. Some of them weren't. In fact, they got fed up of the uploader who kept posting my links up there, because I was reading the comments as well where I seen the videos. Then I seen Gert's live streams in there, and then I realized this is exactly what's happening. And they went to Sammy's chat, they went to Misfit Beck's chat, they went everywhere we went. Then they created their own little list on this platform. Now, not all of those people are trolling. They're just observing and probably even laughing, but they're not realizing how bad we're getting it. You know, and it's, you know, for me personally, I know that there's no reason to target me. Really, there was no reason. They clutched onto a lie that was false. And in fact, many lies, not just one, many. And they deem me one of them just because they've of hearsay that ain't real. That's in my situation. I know it's not real. Now those people are mixed. See that the main troll who I believe initially started this whole damn trouble is someone from the governor's side of the community, the gambling community. The gambling community, which is part of our community, you know, as in they're the ones initially I was following, which I didn't like. They were my enemies, pure enemies. In fact, the entire gambling community, fuckwits, fucking trolls, the lot of them, trolls. In fact, this is why I stuck on the drinking community side, because I felt they were victims of the gambling community. But then they started joining forces with the gambling community. So that fucked everything up, didn't it?
Yeah, well, just send it to me, darling. Just send it to me.
It's not as easy as that. Like
well,
I said.
Just send what you can, because I'm not being funny,
Yeah.
darling. It's no point explaining it to me, because I don't actually go in the courtroom. I will never see the insides of the courtroom.
Yeah.
I'll be living my life.
Yeah, I know that.
Or a phone
but
call.
what I would say is
So
that's where it's all coming from.
Yeah. Just send me what you can.
Where it's all coming from, because one after the other, and why it's got so big, that dickhead was dedicated every single day to post in those forums to make attention, worldwide attention, because you got to think about it. The Wings of Redemption community is massive. That's big on its own. The ban world is even bigger. In fact, I dread to think what that Wings 007 account, how many followers he's got now, because I'm guessing it's tens of thousands. I'm going to look at it quick. 32.2k subs on that channel alone.
Yeah.
Now think about that for a moment. That's 32,000 trolls right there on that one channel right there. Now these are worldwide. And if you visit that channel, most of it is about Wings of Redemption, but there's other people in that mix too, who they probably put there because Wings talks to him, guilty by association, what they do on the gambling community as well. And you know, it's fucked on here, right? YouTube's dead because of these freaks. In fact, all of those people, they tar us with the same brush as Rick Berry. This is the saddest thing of all. Something that I would never dream of doing. Like, never dream in my life of ever involving myself with that shit. So what the fuck though? Tarring people with the same brush, that's the mental retardedness of these people. Tarring people with the same brush just because they've done something that they don't like, or, you know, that's deemed wrong, doesn't mean to say the person hanging out with them is wrong as well, you know, or wrong un, or a lolcow or something else. Do you know, this is why it's wrong what they're doing, and I do not accept that side, because it's innocent people dragged in unawares. You know, we're not interested, you know, I'm not interested in who they're targeting anymore, right? Because it's who they're targeting themselves, right? If they're making posts on people and you see it's sick, because you got to understand they're in Discord groups, little Discord groups, actually doing stuff that actually is borderline fucking paedophilia. Anyway,
I'm not being funny, darling. Trying to explain it goes over my head, mate.
I know I'm explaining it to other people watching, though. You know,
yeah,
it's not just you. I'm telling everyone about this. I mean, I've tried to make the police aware of this paedophile ring. It is a paedophile ring if you think about it, because they go ahead and target families with children and even put dick pics on children. That's what I've seen them do. It's sick. And you think, and what is getting me, if they're actually targeting someone who has supposedly been a nonce just because of hearsay, then why are they doing stuff that is really borderline illegal? You know, with children, fucking harassing them as well. Like, Jesus, get some morals, some respect. If you want to go after people, go after the people doing it and not the fucking people who are innocent in this whole situation. That's the mother, that's the father, that's the family, the aunts, the uncles, whoever that is in their social circle. They've no part in this matter. And the friends, they're no part in it. So fucking stop. Like, can you imagine, for example, just say this because they're not getting it at all. What if there was a paedophile on here? I've seen no evidence of that so far, because I've seen no convictions, like Dan's not been convicted. There's no evidence for, it's just speculation I've seen. In fact, in a court of law, all of that will be thrown in the bin because it's speculation. You have to have factual evidence, and it's got to be watertight evidence for it to ever go to court for this shit. So my take on it is, you know, innocent until proven guilty. Now on here it's backwards. Guilty until proven innocent. That's what these trolls are doing effectively. Like saying I've broken a baby's arm, for example. Where's your fucking proof? There's no evidence. Plus, I know factually I would never do something like that. It's not in my nature. Not in my nature. And just because trolls have said it doesn't make it true. at all. In fact, that discredits real people who are going through something themselves, like any court cases going on in the world. You're discrediting other cases out there too. And do you know what?
Oh,
One of these days they're gonna. Do you know what will happen? And it's just a hunch I've got right now, and I believe this is coming soon. Listen, when have I been wrong? When? Because I know everything I've told people in the past, everything I've projected or
wow, hang on a minute. Someone just sent me a
I tell you
message.
what, people are realizing how accurate I can
Charging £2 for a mod now. Well,
Well, the people don't realize how accurate I am in terms of what's coming. So here's what's coming. What they'll do, either by the end of this year or next year, they will start arresting people on YouTube. For one reason, the rules are going to change. Massively change. In fact, they'll start making arrests because and YouTube rules are going to change, as well as other social media websites. One of the biggest things that will happen is definitely they will tighten security. So they will make sure that you have to log in with your face, otherwise you can't get an account. They will do away with stock accounts. They will start to phase that out. AI is going to take over, and I mean take over. This is an upgrade from what we've had before. It's already in trial at the moment. Now, at the minute, it's only an option to do that, right? But they will make it mandatory. So you have to use your physical face or thumbprint to log in. So underway. You have those options right now, but they will make it mandatory. So that will phase out most of these clone accounts that are trying to come in multiple times under different accounts. It's just to verify that it's your account and your account alone. Now you will have that option of making several other accounts, but you still have to use your facial recognition thumbprint, because that's going to have a big jump by end of the year, if not yet next year. On top of that, they will be able to identify who's behind the account more easily, making it easier for the police to track people as well. Because what is stopping them? I think basically Google itself. Google's got a bigger hand in this, but what will happen to Google they'll have a major shake up themselves. They will not be allowed to allow people to bully and harass folks online because it's causing a lot of suicides. You know, with all the threats they're making under these accounts and whatever, it'll get tighter. In fact, they probably if Reform get in, for example, it's zero tolerance for violence or abuse. So sooner or later, even whoever gets in, doesn't matter. It's still happening. They're going to start to punish people quite severely for online activity, malicious communication. I would say by the end of the year, if not yet next year, for sure. The thing is, it won't just start from when those rules have changed. They will go back in time and see what people have been doing.
Someone's just sent me a clip and he's showing someone naked on his live stream. Dirty. Nasty. Some man's bent over. That's just nasty. Well, all I can say is strike the fuck out of his channel. Oh, mate.
I want to find that video I seen a while back. In fact, I can't believe I stumbled across it. In that document, that full course document, it mentioned every organisation you can think of, all the bigwigs, all the elite, even Google was in there, Facebook was in there, in fact, a bunch of others, right? And they were going to take them to court. They were due to be taken to court for a hefty fine for crimes against humanity. Because that's effectively what's happening on social media. Crimes against humanity. That's what's happening. Because Google are allowing this to happen to people. Facebook are allowing this to happen. You know what? People have been compromised through Facebook. So this is the thing. They will face penalty, hefty penalty for this. Same with Google. So the rules will change. The problem is I cannot find that video anymore. It's like it's been wiped off it. It's like I was meant to see that, but I didn't get a chance to fucking record it or even just download it so I could watch it again, because it listed everything that was against crimes of humanity. It wasn't just about the internet. It was about everything they were doing against humanity. Bill Gates was mentioned. Hillary Clinton was mentioned in there. There was so many people mentioned. So it's like all the paedophile grooming gangs were mentioned, like them, like Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, because they've been caught. Actually, 3 people came forward to mention that they had been grooming them. So there is trafficking, human trafficking going on, grooming going on, fucking all sorts in that court document. I wish I can get it. It's big corporations that are behind this whole thing. Because they're just making money out of people's misery or death. You know, people dying. They don't care about human life. It's evident in that court document. They don't care about human life at all. You know, all the big energy companies as well, Shell, BP, it was all of them. Because some of that funding is being used for illegal stuff, crimes against humanity. People have died, you know, through this madness. And the saddest thing of all, to be a president or a leader, or even if you was part of the army or military or anything like that, to be part of anything, you have to be void of emotion as well. So that's why there's so many void of emotion when it comes to humanity, because they really don't care about human life at all. They wouldn't think twice about hitting that button. They wouldn't. They won't think twice about harming, you know, letting people suffer through all this madness. The pandemic's mentioned. Everything's mentioned in that. court document. I want to get it. Because the world needs to know you can't trust your government. Your vote doesn't count because the elite are running the show. Unelected people running the show. Sick-minded fucks running this shit, funding this shit. You know, the trolls are helping these elite as well finish the job. You know, people have to revolt on this shit. They have to stand up to their own government and say, no, enough is enough. Something needs to change. Rules need to change. Laws need to change. They need to be tougher for these trolls online. Just live a normal life, you know. What's wrong with thinking like that? But I think it will change anyway. But really though, not in a good way, because the elite are going to have more of a grip on the things, I believe. And it's not going to look good anyway. So here's what I believe will happen as well. The future will change completely. It'll be a choice you'll have to make. Dedicate your life to the elite, or go out into the sticks and live off the grid. Because you won't be able to buy or sell things soon without getting the mark. They'll do away with cash. To buy or sell, you have to sell your soul. You're going to have to make that choice. Do you want to sell your soul? Do you want your soul to go to hell permanently? If you take the mark, you do. If you stick in the city, you do. Or you choose not to.
Mate, can't wait till tomorrow. I'll run tomorrow. What day is it today? Oh, wow. It's Monday.
We won't have a government, a physical human running this country soon either. It'll be an AI computer deciding your fate anyway. Everyone's going to lose their freedom. They'll lose it. That's why I say you won't be able to troll. Because the computer can also automatically detect if you are. You see, that's all coming as well. These people have got no idea. Unless humanity stands up now. I see no evidence of that. Like, people are just carrying on, bullying, trolling, thinking they can get away with it all.
videos. Do you know what's going to be funny in a minute? If he
What?
does start, my OIC's on tonight. If he doesn't stop, he will get arrested by tonight if he carries on. If he carries on, I'm going to send the video straight to the police tonight and they'll go round his house and arrest him. So if he wants
What's
to
he done
carry on,
tonight?
keep threatening to fucking... Someone should send me a message saying he's threatening to send someone round my house.
Right.
Just give me 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes. Can't say he hasn't had no warning. Do you know of anyone that's got his address? Right, just bear with me. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, they've actually sent me his voice recording now as evidence for me. So yeah, he hasn't done himself no favours. Right. I don't know if this is right, but someone sent it to me the other day. Was it number 5 Valiant Close?
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem. Valiant Close. Okay, nice one. He's not doing himself no favours. See, the thing is, my OIC don't even work for Bedfordshire Police. It's an outside force that's dealing with it. You know, so the trollers can't manipulate nothing. Oh, look, he's gone offline now. Look, he's fucked off.
He's probably been told off a few times. It just
Exactly.
seems suspicious how he has not been live for a bit, gone quiet, and then just suddenly come back. That sounds like to me the police have been round and told him off.
Who?
Elliot's, before when he was not live for ages,
Yeah.
it tells me that the police have told him off. And I reckon he's probably worried it's going to get more police round, so he's gone off again.
But what you don't realise is, though, people are actually sending me messages with the live stream and everything.
Yeah.
Silly, silly, silly boy. Silly, 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 silly boy. Here we go. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm.
Yeah, it's being dealt with now. It's being dealt with now. As to whether or not he gets arrested tonight, I don't know, but it's going to be dealt with now. And it's like they just said, he can delete his video or whatever. It's not going to change anything. So, well, very, 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 very silly man. Very silly man. Very silly man. Not exactly the most cleverest of all. And I'll save the link.
I mean, it's hardly anyone bright in the drinking community at all, or the gambling one.
Yeah, well, I've saved it now anyway, so the link's all there. What a fucking silly, silly man. I've warned him, and I've warned him, and I've warned him. He'll probably end up being arrested either tomorrow or the next day. Silly, 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 silly man. Because it's like they said, oh, Mr. Sullivan, we know what's going on. Your property and yourself have been put up on a red flag, so yeah. Silly, 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 silly man. I've never known anyone fucking run so quick. That reminded me of that time when the troll fucking come in on my garden. And he come up to the door, knocked on it, and when I opened the door, because he didn't realise I could stand up, and I stood up out of my chair, and he didn't realise just how fucking tall and big I am. He bolted it, and I said, "Son, I'm no threat to you."
Cameras are deceptive of how big or small someone is. Like, you can't really tell. The camera doesn't do it. It tells lies.
Oh,
It's where they get it wrong.
yeah, they don't realise. They just think I'm some fat bald bastard in a wheelchair. No, I'm not.
And what's funny is they think I'm short and fat. But that's not the case. Well, you know, I am fat, I would say that. But, you know, I am quite above average height for a woman anyway. So,
Yeah. Silly, silly, silly boy. Silly, 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 silly man.
that's drugs for you. That's what drugs do. Make you do stupid things.
Yeah. Silly, silly man. I warned him, and I warned him, and they've said they can see the proof that I'm not interacting with him. They said, Mr. Sullivan, we're looking at you now. We can see that the last 10 minutes you've been dozing off. Fucking idiots. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And if he wants to carry on, it's just going to make it so bad for himself. It's just mental. And the thing is that he don't realise is when they look at that live stream, the derogatory things that is coming out of his mouth about you and other people. This is what I'm saying. I can just sit back like that and just let them go yabbity 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 yabba, and they're just literally dropping themselves right in their own shit, and I'm not even having anything to do with it. What a stupid, stupid idiot.
I know.
What a stupid, stupid idiot.
I mean, I used to tune in to them and watch them, but they're not worth it.
Exactly. I don't even need to watch them.
I know there's nothing productive they're saying anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's just
None of what they're saying is real.
It's just mental. Why are they destroying themselves by themselves? It don't make sense. I mean, is he crying out for help? Like, is he struggling to look after his loved one? Is he crying out for help? You know, is he saying, look, I'm struggling, but the council won't help me, or...
Let's face it, there's always something going on in someone's personal life that they never talk about online.
Yeah.
Most people come on, actually I've discovered this, most people come on to escape their problems. So,
Exactly.
and they don't deal with their problems, they just let it carry on. And you know, even people who work, they come on here after work to troll people because they're bored. And it's just they want to come on here and have a laugh. And their form of laughter is trolling people. I mean, to me, if you finish work, you come on here to come and chat to people, not to troll people.
It just does not make sense. I mean, if you're that desperate for help, you know, there's more than one way to do it than to just keep trying to troll people.
Mm.
It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense. It really don't. Very, very silly lad. Very, very, very silly lad. Very silly lad. People just don't learn, do they? It's a sad thing about all this. Well, perhaps you'll learn now.
One will not attain everything he wishes, but the Lord has some things you very well might.
I think my carers are probably going to come in the early hours. Okay.
Mm.
What I could do. Go to the toilet, make yourself a drink, put your clean clothes on ready for the morning, get another wash on the go, and then I'll be back. So give me about 15-20 minutes and I'll be back.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mute up anyway. So if you see my light at any time go out, don't panic. It's because I have to turn my light off so that I can put my clean clothes on and no one can see through the window. So,
All right.
So yeah, but it will go back on again. So once I've got my clothes on, because I don't want to get done for exposure. You know.
Mm-hmm.
One does have one's dignity. So I won't be too long anyway. 15-20 minutes. And I shall be back. Right. I won't be long, darling. I will be back. So,
All right, see you in a minute. Oh. Hang on.
Okay.
Hello. You all right?
Yeah. What you up to?
Just gaming.
Oh, I got two playing. One sec. You got YouTube playing in the background.
You can hear all right.
Yeah. Playing your farming game, are you?
Yep. What you been up to?
Nothing really. It's been bored.
Very scarpered, Dan was telling me. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he's gone off, I think, fella. But you're getting screamed off like 3 different people.
Oh, fuck him. I'm not paying attention, to be honest. They can enjoy the farming game anyway.
I couldn't even play this game. It looked completely boring.
No, it's not actually. Right. I will say, at first you might think it's boring, but once you know what you're doing, there's so much to do. There's literally tons of different things to do.
What's that on the back of it?
Oh, that's the fertilizer spreader. And then you got I'm doing a contract at the minute, so when I've done this field, which will be any second now, I can collect the money. So I just go to this one and it will come up here. It's completed and you just collect it. And these others here, that one's active, still going. That one's active, still going. You can only have 3 active at a time. But yeah, there's so much to do though. It's a lot involved.
If they did do one of them playing games, what Dan was talking about, I definitely get that.
Oh, and a playing game.
Yeah. Is it one on here, is there? On that PC?
I haven't got it installed now. I used to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do you remember that?
No, I've never played any
Never
of them.
played it.
But I'm into like playing games and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to do Fly Sim back in the day. This is years ago. We're talking 1999, 2000, back then. Way
You
back
should
then.
make a new one more realistic with like planes, like with people out walking around the cities and you
So what
crash.
that
And
old one, my dad put loads of add-ons. So basically made the map worldwide so you can actually fly around the world. You can fly entire.
that's what they should do. Make a
Yeah, they've done it the entire lot. So every single airport, every single thing. But when you look at it now, you think, fucking hell, those graphics are shit. You think the graphics are boring and there's not much there. But back then, if you think about it, it was quite amazing graphics for that time. And now it's progressed even more.
yeah, of
I
course.
don't know
Because
what
that's
the
all.
flight simulators are like now because they're probably
Because
totally different.
we're used to that old graphics.
Yeah,
that
because
thing.
even when I went back to go and have a look what GoldenEye looks like now, I'm like, fucking hell, there's graphics. it's changed so drastic.
Yeah, Kaylee told me that James guy you went missing, whoever it is, fucking the UK police are not allowed to go over.
Correct, they're not. The reason is because of the inexperience of the how inexperienced the police would be to come out there. That they know the terrain. The Spanish police know the terrain. They know how it is out.
Oh, no, it's the mafia. The mafia won't let the police search certain locations. That's why they haven't found him yet, because the mafia won't let the police search locations and that. That's why the police don't want the UK police getting involved because of the mafia over in that country.
Yeah, there's that too. But the terrain is really treacherous. It's so dangerous. Like it would be so lucky for him to be alive if he's out there in that wilderness, and it's a
I don't
big
think he's
area.
alive. I think he's dead. Like I told Kelly, he's dead now. He'd be dead unless someone's.
Picture two men dressed in white digging on a beach. So you don't dig on a beach at night time for nothing, do you?
No.
Right, there's several other missing people. What is not said in the news? Gone missing before. One lady got decapitated. Another thing is that Tom Hilton, who alleged that he and six others, him and six others, attacked Tom Hilton. If you look into Tom Hilton's past, he's even worse than them lot put together. He's had 14 convictions, 28 offences, and one of them being a police chase at 70 miles per hour. He's been involved in a lot of dodgy shit. And that's in an article. Just look it up. It's out there. The others that have gone missing.
So there's also people saying that he is alive, but they can't say anything because his mum's made a GoFundMe page and she's raised 30k, and people are not understanding why she's raising money when the when Tenerife and that they are covering the costs of everything. So, and someone's written a message saying that he's alive, and once we get this 30k, then it'll be revealed. But I don't know. It might be a fake pack.
I
don't
think
know.
it's troll, to be honest with you. I think Jay had a lot of, now personally what I believe, Jay had a lot of enemies, jealous people, jealousy, and most of those that have contacted his mum are trolls. They're trolls. So that's all
But
fake.
also, apparently, he lost a bag of drugs at the rave as well.
There's a big chance that he was involved in drugs way before. In fact, I would definitely say that the two lads that he was with gave him something, and it's made him disorientated up there in the mountains, and that's why he went off trail. Because they gave him something that he shouldn't have had, and he's gone all funny and gone off track somewhere. And obviously stumbled, maybe even fallen, and can't move. Some people have broken their legs going up there, so it's easy to fall because it's steep and rugged terrain.
I don't get it though. Like, I get it. Like, it is upsetting and that. But why are they making such a big deal out of him? And then what about all the other people that's gone missing?
There's loads of others gone missing. What I find is, generally, do you know what the next going to do? They're going to do a Nicola Bully shit. They'll target people on social media again. They'll shut down channels that are putting out disinformation or whatever, even if it's the truth. They'll say, oh, you know, internet sleuths are getting in the way of fucking issues. The thing is, you make something public, the public are going to do hell of a lot more commenting than the fucking police, or job than the fucking police, because the police are trying to cover up something else going on. For instance, about all that other shit, not just about his involvement in a gang a few years ago, but also the victim that supposedly had his head split open or whatever. Him, I found his criminal history. I got his past. And he's a wrong.
I think his mum knows more than what she's letting on, to be honest.
He's a wrong un. That Tom Hilton is a wrong un. He's been in prison for 14 days before for speed chase, and there's 14 other offences he's been in for, and 28 other.
I'm not understanding what you do with all these lighters. I can't work that. Where's all the good lighters
Give me that lighter, the yellow one, please.
So yes, in a sense, they're all as bad as each other. If you think about it, all of them. Even if Jay was part of it, they're all as bad as each other. I mean, initially, I think they planned all this, like they planned this journey because they know they're going to run into people with, you know, drugs or whatever. That's why they go to these big events. Not just for the music.
I'm doing me. I didn't know that, Jay Slater, though. It's all over TikTok.
And I can't give it up the song what we're listening to either. It's your fucking fault that. Playing it once and I can't get rid of it.
Everyone's playing it.
Isn't it?
No.
Hmm.
Those
Oh, no. You like it? Oh, I think it's dead. Big sea turtle. No, that's what can happen with these tides, hey. They come all the way up into these mangroves. And, oh no, he's alive. Yes, he's still alive. And the creek's just there. But what happens if the tides come up so far, way to the back of the mangroves, actually cook in a shell if I leave them out here. Normally they'd be in a bit of water or something, perhaps. And I came across them. And the only thing I'm worried
Yo,
about is
Monkey,
that it's really hot today. It's
can you
probably
do
Yeah.
about
me a
32
favour?
degrees.
What?
And you know, if you're playing something, can you mute it? Because the reason is a reason. Okay, there's a particular live stream I want to strike.
yeah, it's been horrendous tonight, but he made one big mistake tonight. Our little Delhi Belly friend, he made one big fatal mistake tonight. And he
Right, what,
soon, ah,
what did he do? What mistake?
well, what's her name, Katola? I'm actually sat here like that, dozing off. I was literally dozing off whilst I was playing my game. And I had a message through from someone saying, don't mention their names, but this certain person we shall not name was saying, oh, you don't have me arrested tonight. I'm going to send pizzas and all that shit round to your house, or something about selling your TV and all that bullshit. Well, yeah. So, and somebody was watching his live stream. I'm not going to say who, but yeah. Well and truly fucked. So he's going to be getting visits very, very soon. And I didn't even have to pull a fucking muscle. Big mistake. And I warned him, didn't I? I've been warning him all through the night. And I haven't been watching him or nothing. I've been sitting here listening to my favourite singer, Mel Haggard, and dozing off. And I kept saying, stop doing what you're doing, boy. Stop doing what you're doing, boy. He didn't want to listen. Well, as soon as I read that out to Kitty, he was gone. He fucked off. It's too late. He's fucked. Being derogatory towards Kitty, being derogatory, calling me a non-cancerous fat cunt and all that lot. Mate, he's done. He is done. They've actually said they're going to send a unit round either tonight or tomorrow. They've got to go through whatever, the video. Once they've looked at it, then that's it. They're going round there. And that's a fact. That is official. That is official. So I can say that. As to when they do it, though, I don't know. That's why I'm not going to say, oh, he's going to get arrested tonight. Oh, he's going to get arrested tomorrow. I don't know. But he is going to get fucked. Mail, what was it they said? I said earlier on, Kitty? Mail comms and actively seeking me out because I have not said anything wrong about the guy. I've been in here talking to Kitty, playing my fucking game, listening to my music. Haven't I, Kitty?
Yep.
So there's no interaction there between me and him. So he's fucked. And you know the funny thing about it is, what day is it? Well, what day is it now?
Monday.
Monday. What's happening today? I've actually got not an interview, but I've actually got a online appointment with the police with my social worker today at 4 o'clock. So yeah. Silly, 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 silly man. When someone tells you to stop, stop. Go away. Oh well, you'll learn. Is Kaylee there?
Yeah.
Kaylee, you want to see something freaky?
If it's your dick, then no.
Let's get freaky, dickhead. No. On a serious note, right? Kitty's already seen this. Type in on YouTube's live stream with Ghost in the back. This is mental. Trust me on this one. Watch it. But watch the one that lasts for about 4 minutes or nearly 5 minutes. And it's got 3 lads in America that obviously they've come home from work. They've had their dinner, their showers, whatever, and they're having a good game of, I think it's like netball. They're in America, yeah? And these 3 young black lads are sitting there talking about their school football and all this lot, like lads, normal lads do. And this guy went out to the kitchen or something, come in, it was a drink, that was it. And as he sat down, now you've got to look very carefully because you don't see it at first because it's so quick. But the other guy just goes, dude, did I just see a ghost behind you, motherfucker? Dude, like that. And they all start rewinding like the stream and sort of like restream their own stream on the stream through his phone. And you actually see a poltergeist, like a ghost, walking right past behind this guy. Watch it. It is fucking... There's no way that is fake. No way. No way. And the guy was saying, fuck you, dude. You're just trying to frighten the shit out of me, dude, motherfucker. There ain't no damn ghost behind me, boy. You see, Kitty's seen it. It is mental, bruv.
Some of those people, how they talk, make me laugh.
Yeah, he was going, sorry when I say this, and I will put a disclaimer on because I'm going to say a rude word. But the black guy on there says, damn you, nigga boy, there's no ghost behind me, boy. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, watch it. It is insane. You cannot falsify this. You cannot fake it. That is no way that was fake. Because the dude was going off his head at first. Yes, trust me, watch it, mate. It is you want to see a ghost for real, you will see a real ghost.
Oh, there's been many sightings, like
yeah.
real ones.
Yeah. But it's like 3 black dudes on live stream, ghost walks behind, or something like that. It is mental. Absolutely mental. There's no way that they could have made that up. No way. Because they just didn't have the time to. They were live streaming, talking all everyday bullshit. No way. Jay something. That was it. Jay something. His name's Jay or something. Jay or something like that. Ghost walks behind Jay or something like that. You'll see it, mate. It is fucking, it's intense. But if you look at the longer one, it's more in depth. They do it slowly and it is mental, bro. But it's true what Kitty says. There's loads of sightings just like that. But it is so in depth and up close as well. You see the ghost.
Try up close and personal then.
Mate, you remember Kitty.
I have actually experienced that myself.
In your face.
That's fucking. I tell you what, if you experience a ghost, you know it's a ghost because you get an uneasy feeling.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the thing.
Even I felt uncomfortable the very first time I watched that. That was in your face.
Like, I'm used to it, so it's like that time I went on a walk with Toffee Dog. Fucking hell, that was horrible. That was not good. It was scary. And there was another time walking through that village. There was one coming up right behind me. It came from behind because you can see the shadow. And you felt it as well. It's like, it's horrible feeling, actually.
It's
about it.
Have you found it?
Oh, so loud drinking.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
You are loud. Can hear every fucking muscle in your body, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, Jimmy. I know. People think it's a setup. But we'll find out sooner or later.
No, it's not a setup. Even Kitty's seen this. There's no way that that's a setup.
No, I'm on about Jay Slater.
Oh, right, yeah.
Have you been onto the Facebook group?
What?
The Jay Slater Facebook group, have you been on it?
Yeah. Someone actually drew a map though, with like images, like crosses and like different symbols to represent different places on the map where he could be. Just find that a bit weird.
Yeah. A lot of disinformation will be on there, but I'm just saying. Because it's, I initially went.
I think it's on that little small island, me, across from it. That's what I think it is. I think it's on that island.
Different island or different,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Across from it.
One.
That little small island across from where you were.
You might have got onto a boat or been forced onto a boat and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
taken somewhere else. There's many scenarios. And I mean many. Because I was looking at that thinking there's no way he would actually go off trail looking at that terrain. Unless he had no choice.
Yeah, but the thing is, why did he ask someone when the bus was coming, and then he didn't even wait? What was the rush?
Well, there's several things here, right? Because, in fact, it was that lady. He approached that lady, the one that owned that B&B up there, and asked several times about the time. And I think he asked again and again. I think he was not with it. The thing is, he was not with it. He had taken some kind of a drug. That's what I believe. One of those lads have given him something that didn't agree with him. And because the air up there is different, it's high, it's really high up, so the air is a lot thinner. There's another channel that I've been watching his videos. He runs a car hire company, and he's been offering free cars for people to go and look for him. And he was saying he's lived there for about 10 years, and he knows that area really well. And he said that it would be very difficult to even find him, but he was going out nearly every day helping with the rescue operation, because initially you have to give notice to go with a hire group to go on a tour up there. I think it's 3 weeks notice or something daft. So they have to go with officials because of the so bad terrain, and the weather changes quickly up there. It's saying the weathers go from windy, raining, sunny, and it's not all the time sunny up there. It's very wet conditions, and it would be very slippy. So more or less in the clouds. I was watching one of his live streams he was doing where he's walking around, and there was one where he actually went on top of the mountain, and you could see the mist come over just like that. Just the mist come over so quickly, and the temperature would plummet. It would be a shock if he's still alive, because there's plenty of places he could be, right? There's a lot of areas that, like, there's caves and stuff. There's places he could shelter, but the thing is, it would be so cold. He was hot on that particular day he went missing. It was super hot that day, and he was dehydrated. That was the last message he got from that woman. So he'll be looking for water. There's not much water source there. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh.
So cool.
Really, like this, it's very slim chance he'll be found alive now.
Kind of countries you don't want to go.
But, and here's another thing, there was CCTV footage of somebody, because this webcam is facing the mountains, and somebody got in a white car. Now, it was like a male on his own, got in a white car, and so you see that on the camera. It is possible he's got a lift, but the people he got a lift with weren't that good. So he would have found civilization by like now, wouldn't he? So The problem is that footage is it's a bit grainy and pixelated. You can't really see much, apart from you see somebody get in a car.
What a shot. Oh, it's chocolate day tomorrow.
James gets put in the
Chocolate
water.
day. Yup. How many loads? How many
I could do that, Mr. Lee.
James what?
I just haven't got around to doing that shit.
James Slater.
Although I do it on my own, like I do more or less. If I want to research something, I do it by myself.
James later gets put in the water.
Yo. Monty, do you still go to Iceland?
What?
Do you still go to Iceland?
Yeah.
Right, if you go to Iceland at some point, right, sometimes you might see them towards like, you know, like when you're going out with your shopping on the conveyor belts and you pay for it, yeah? Look for the alcoholic drinks that you buy. They're in like a foil thing, but you can freeze them. They're actually frozen alcohol drinks. And what you do, you buy them and you put them in the freezer just to the point where they're like a slush puppy. And they're actually for summer drinks, but they're actually alcoholic. You can get pina colada and all that.
I've had one before, Dan.
Yeah, they're normally about
I had a
£2.
strawberry one before. It was lovely.
Yeah, they're on offer. They're actually on offer. I think there's something like £2 each, or you get like four for like £2.50 or something stupid. But how long the offer lasts for, or what areas it got on offer, I don't know. But I do know that over in Biggleswade and over fucking the Hitchin Way, which is the opposite side of Bedfordshire, that's what the offer is there. So I'm gonna it's my shop day tomorrow, Tuesday, with my main carers. So I'm gonna go out, and if I see them, bruh, I'm spending a good 20 quid, 25 quid. I'm gonna stock my freezers up with those bitches. Trust me. Because they reckon next week, boy, make sure you got AC unit, bruh, because you're gonna need it, bruh. They reckon it could get up like it was last year, up to the like 40 mark. So, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's gonna get hot, 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 baby. So, yeah. So it looks like I'll be sitting in the shower with my baby half a day, nice cool water, and just fucking loving it. Pardon me. Oh, the Doctor. That's what this one's called. The Doctor. I'm gonna see my baby tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get me some punani. Yeah. I'm gonna get me some proper loving. Oh, tobacco run tomorrow as well. Hell yeah. I shall have enough for about 4 or 5 months. Diggity ding, diggity ding, 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 diggity ding, ding, ding.
Sorry. Um, yeah, I could do, but I say the reason I haven't really been doing that is because of the audience. There's not enough of that type of audience, you know, because the others just come in and start
Shit.
fucking around with you, you know, pissing about, basically taking the piss.
Yeah,
It's not what I want.
they do.
You know, you want someone with genuine opinions or genuine discussion or debate that want to discuss this stuff, not some random trolls coming in and starting fucking bullshit. That's all. I haven't quite, you know, so it doesn't give me incentive to do that stuff. So that's why.
I'm going to jump off.
All right then, guys. You take care.
I'll see you later.
All right.
All later.
Take care, Monty.
Have a good night. Oh, bless.
Porn bombed. No, I've never known you to porn bomb anyway. No.
Who's that?
Mr. Lee, he hasn't porn bombed before. No.
Don't know him.
I know he doesn't. That's one thing I can say he's not.
Oh shit! It's Monday, isn't it? I've got the bloody vampires around here again today. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use a couple of my tattoo creams. Fuck. Wankers. Oops, sorry, mind my French. Oh, bollocks. They come to take my blood. They're gonna take it to Putin. Because he want to kill me with Novichok. He want to clone me. Why have I just rolled another cigarette out? Why have I got a cigarette in my mouth? What the fuck? That just proves how fucking tired I'm getting.
Right, no shit in the chat.
Oh, cool. What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Such a shame about that Jay lad. I hope he does get found. You know, his mum's beside himself and his dad, but you know, and his family. I keep looking for updates or anything, and more information that's coming to light. Anything else? I have been looking actually, but I haven't been after this afternoon. I mean, I check like in the morning when I wake up or do something like that. See, some of the scenarios that I've heard are even more strange. Like local myths and legends about futuristic caves that people go in a cave and then they get transported to. It's like a time travel thing. They get transported to the future. It's like this girl getting lost, goes in this cave and she's not seen. They've been looking for her for ages, but when she comes back, everyone's aged. She remains unchanged. That's shit. Yeah. Well, that's my first initial thought, was kidnapped by local gangs. That was my first initial impression I got. Because something doesn't add up with those two lads. Why he would choose to go with those lads? You know, that's a pretty remote area. Masco, isn't it? It's Masco. Up in them mountains up there, that's pretty remote area. There's only one being built there. There's a bar and restaurant, but that was closed at the time. But this is the thing that now what I was also looking into, found interesting, that you know the brochures say how Tenerife is British friendly, how it's really, you know, welcoming and everything else. There's a dark side to that one. They don't tell you about what these people do, right, that approach you. You get them everywhere. I will say this, you get them everywhere. Most tourist places across the world has this happen, where you'll get someone approach you and they've got like they're carrying loads of bracelets or something, and they'll say to you, would you like to, they'll put it on you and they'll give you these like compliments the unwanted compliments. Oh, I like your hair. Oh, I like your shoes. Oh, where have you come from? I'll get you chatting or whatever else. All they're doing is after money, right? One of the biggest things about, going to foreign places is the fact that we get approached by these people and it's a scam. That because they'll be trying to get money out of you and they'll be saying, oh, I need money to feed my kids or whatever. And they'll be doing this purely by just to try and get money out of you. They force it. And if you refuse, one of the biggest things that happens, if you refuse, they'll follow you and they'll follow you about and stalk you. In fact, they'll get a bit angry if you don't give them anything as well. You really have to be firm, and it's not advisable to be on your own if you're going anywhere in that area, because if you've got backup, then it's 2 against 1. I mean, it's 1, then a 1-on-1, you're gonna have trouble getting escaping that one. You're gonna have this one getting nasty with you. You know what I mean? Getting brutal with you. So one of the biggest things that people have been told to do is, like, if you get approached by one of these, immediately walk to the nearest location. Say walk into a shop instead of. So basically, they'll feel more intimidated to walk away. You've got to escape them. So this is what he could have faced that kind of attention where he was forced to buy something or forced into something, forced to do something. They get nasty if you don't accept. Do you know who they target the most? Is the elderly. The elderly people. And there's pickpocketers as well. That's the other thing. They steal out your bags or purse, whatever. Because I tell you why I know that. All you got to do is watch that guy. There's another guy, Scottish guy, that goes abroad and goes to Middle Eastern countries and, around Egypt or Cairo, around there, and the United Emirates and Dubai. One of the biggest things that happens there. Again, you get buskers, you get people coming up to you asking for money, following you around, even offering you a camel ride. No, thank you. You're like walking away. People get scammed out there all the time. They do. And they target British people, especially Tenerife. Yeah, target British people all the time. My chat's on lockdown. Yeah, well, that's not acceptable in here. Goodbye. It's an immediate ban. Well, there's those things as well, and you know, that's always one thing that's put me off going abroad, like to places like that.
You mentioned needing my help.
Opportunists.
Rebellion alive, I presume. Indeed. Coin goes a long way in securing that. But coin is hard to come by without the right assets. Have a look. I hear that a number of rare and unique items line the pockets of our fine citizens. Bring me their burdens, master. I have something for you. A fine haul. Well done.
I don't think someone would make that rational decision to go the other direction. That doesn't add up to me. Something tells me there must be something wrong for him to go that way. I am. I'm playing the game. I can do it one-handed. I use the WASD keys.
Better gear cannot burn.
Yeah, I thought you might say that. The only time I use this hand is if I'm moving the mouse for the camera. and there's some machinery. Mm. See, that's the disadvantage of having a PlayStation controller. You're using two hands all the time, whereas on the keyboard, you have to use one hand. Right, that's done. Finally. Tiny tractor. It sounds like the cat's doing a shit.
Do you know where this guy made his mistake tonight? He was saying that if the police go to his yard, he's going to tell them that I threatened to rape his missus and all that. Well, he's got to show the evidence of that. What a fucking idiot, mate. What an idiot.
Yes, I already know that.
What an idiot. See, they don't realise now that I don't have to have legal aid now for civil court now. That's all paid for now. Fucking idiot.
I do not like Mike Topping at all. The captain's ship sunk. He's a troll. Every time I was up there making snidey remarks, he challenged me. Oh, Kitty won't take down my ship. How that failed, did it? His ship well and truly sunk.
Yeah.
I warned him about them people and he didn't listen. And then I put a video up myself. You see, that day, when it first happened, that was when he was called Crazy Tools, Yorkie Crazy Tools, was in there. getting heavily bullied by Mike. He sat there just literally, you could see it was just vile abuse. And at the time, even his mates were all picking on him as well, like the other people that were on the panel. Mike's mates, that James McCann with the guitar, him, was the one that's got a lisp. He was bullying as well. He was heavily bullying people. And, you know, I come on the panel because I had to tell them about the fake account. Then other people come in telling lies about me. So, you know, is this fucking questioning that didn't need to happen? So, you know, pretty much I got booted off there eventually because they believe the lies. But then you get slagged off at the same time. And it's like, not once did I ever pick on him. Not once. You would understand if someone went at you because you've gone at them, but not in this case. It's the other way around. I came in there purely to help, purely to just warn and just give a heads up, and then you just get abuse. And then I noticed as soon as he's getting sort of more viewers in, you know, because the trolls followed me. They literally followed me into there. He got a bit big-headed or too big for his boots at that point, right? Because he thought, oh, let's see if we can use this to my advantage and start picking on Cosmic Kitty, because that's a good idea. Because that's exactly what happened. Like, literally showing off, making a fool of himself, like being big-headed, just because he's got the crowd there to entertain or think he's entertaining regular people. Is actually not. They're taking him for a ride. They never learn.
They don't.
And guess what? Karma hit the fan. Shit hit the fan for him.
Yep.
When he was caught out himself in the troll fucking fest. When they came after him. Because guess what happened? Oh dear. The other side of it, when someone came forward and said that he slept with a 15-year-old, got her pregnant, that was it. He was done. He was a goner. But, you know, pretty much everyone turned on him then and left his stream, and he couldn't take it no more. He kept fighting with his missus. Hey, there we go. Karma, you know, came for him. Fucking twat. Serves him right. He got a taste of his own medicine then. Now he knows how we feel when he did it to us. No idea. Don't know.
Oh. Cool. Oh.
The best of it all is what you have to remember. I'm thankful that I was sensible when I was a youngster, right? I never got into a date or anything like that or kissed anyone until my 20s. So it was early 20s, way after teenage years. So when I first started dating people. So I wasn't reckless when I was a child going into relationships with people at a young age like those people do. Now, I know loads and loads of people I can name off the top of my head right now who have been reckless and lost probably most of their teenage years through getting pregnant early, even underage. Not just talking about topping here, we're talking about some YouTubers that I've seen on here. Glad I never got pregnant early like that. How reckless is that shit?
God curse you. No respect for authority.
And what's crazy is some of these people are grandmas now. Well, I mean, some people are grandmas in their 30s, 40s. What the fuck is that about? Can't imagine it. Glad I never got like that. I mean, people are saying it's to certain individuals on here, but I'm talking in general here. There's a lot of people that have had kids at an early age, even if they don't say anything. I heard that. I did actually hear that. I remember. I think I was watching it when it happened, like when they exposed him. No, I didn't see that. No. No. No, I've lost interest in so many channels. Him especially. Did Fairy go as well? Or is it just Tam? Is that the same as the other one, or because I know they went before. I thought it was in the bedroom window at the time on that video as well. I don't know. I'll have to look. Hands free. Yes, I've got some plans tomorrow, so I've got things to do in the morning. Do a little bit of shopping. Got to try and get hold of the doctors as well.
True. Oh, what are you doing? You finishing?
No, not yet. I'm
That's great.
still not tired. Like, the thing is with the doctor,
Tired, but
right? It's stupid, right? You have to call at 8 o'clock in the morning, bang on the dot. Now everyone's calling at 8 o'clock, right? So you're technically in a queue for the whole of fucking Loughborough, aren't you? Really? who are calling in at the same time at 8 o'clock? Everyone's told to call in at 8 o'clock, and then by the time you get through, they say, "Oh, there's no more appointments. Try again tomorrow." If you call after 8 o'clock, you're fucked. You won't be able to get through. Hi, Oscar. Come up. Only come up then. There. Comfy little seat for you. Just for you, mister. Just for you. Sorry. Have you got any idea why? You might not know actually. Thinking about it. Oh, now Mr. Binks is getting jealous. You getting jealous, boy? You might have to shift over, Oscar, because Binks wants to come up as well. Just move down slightly there. Come on then, the Binks. Come on. Come on, Binks.
Oi.
Come on then, Binks. Come up. Come and sit with me. Hey, look at this. Look at this guy. He looks super chill. No, I'm never going over there ever again.
Where's
No,
that?
Mike Topping. No, I'm never joining that panel. Not a chance. No. Just don't like how he is and how his panel is. Got nothing to add to their fucking shit anyway.
What have you got today?
I used to have to fight all the time to get on the panel at one point. But I don't do that anymore. Like literally, if people are jumping to conclusions and believing trolls, I don't want to know. Because I'm not going to be in a fucking sitting there all night. Oh, is it true you broke a baby's arm? You know, why should I fucking defend myself every 5 minutes if I go and jump on a panel? So I'm gonna say the same as I've always said, which is the truth. No. Oh, and then, these people jump to fucking conclusions. Do you know they're so lucky to be behind a fucking screen, even if they ask that fucking question? I would knock someone out, even if they were just asking. How dare you think I would do such a thing? You fucking cunts. Wow. No way would I ever put myself in a situation ever again where I'm constantly being asked questions that are so draining to answer. And then they're like, we're just having a laugh. oh, you know, how is that a fucking laugh? You're just defaming my character, and you're trying to destroy my reputation. You can fuck off, basically. Not having it anymore. Mm. No. I remember when Mike Topping and Darth Viper was always bickering. Oh, fucking hell. There'll be some rows. Did you know, well, you probably already do, one of Mike Topping's mods has died? That's Solaris Lisa. She's dead, apparently. I remember her coming into my chat room. I think it was around the time she disappeared as well. And it was the last time I seen her. And she was dead. I think she didn't say anything nasty at that point. I think she was just trying to make up for what she did to me. She was another one who trolled me as well. Yeah, it's enough contracts, not doing it anymore. Check on the animals. Wool. Let's sort the wool out. And the rooster. There's the cows. Yeah, they need feeding. Cows need feeding and straw. They'll all come in now. They know when the food's there. No, no. He's on a different game. Aren't you, Dan? I think that's all of it.
Right. I'm gonna have to disappear, darling,
Yeah, no worries.
but I shall
Okay.
lose you later on today. So,
Yeah. It
anyway,
might be probably in the afternoon, evening, because I do have things to do in the morning. So
yeah, not a problem. All right then, darling. Oh, hello. A yellow heat health alert has been issued for most of England as temperatures are set to hit 30 degrees in part of the country. Wow.
what am I doing?
At least 9 people have been killed and 2,500 after a gunman opened fire in a series of shootings in Russia's Dagestan. Bloody hell. Wow. Hell, it's going to get hot today. Make sure you keep
Yeah,
it all right. But they reckon in the next 5 or 6 days it's going to hit 40. So,
yeah. I suspect it was going to be hot this year myself. Yeah, I was
all
thinking of
right.
getting one of them little air cooler things.
Try and get the air cooler where you can use the ice in the water.
Yes.
Or make your own ice cubes up as well in the freezer, like I do. And then I just smash it all up into little bits of ice and put it in myself. So, all right then,
Okay,
darling.
see you tomorrow.
All right then, darling. You take
All
care.
right.
Soon. Take care, darling. Peace out. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I like sitting with me, Oscar. Oh. Time to lose.